Orange Pokemon.
Addies, pool sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back, hello, welcome in, howdy everybody, hello, happy Wednesday, May 14th, 2025, how's it going everybody, how are you? I don't know why I get so obsessed with saying March when it's May, and May when it's March. I think you know what it is. If it was March, tomorrow would be March 15th. Thank you for the follow. Which is important history in the iconic television series Fairly Odd Parents. It's Denzel Crocker Day, the day that Denzel Crocker is so unbelievably mad and enraged and everybody is scared of him for reasons that are explored in that very same episode. How's everybody doing today? Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Rue. Hello, Foe. Hello, Danny. Thank you for the 20 months. 20 months, goodness gracious, Danny. I feel like we've known each other forever, but
I bought a tank for my goldfish. Now I just need to teach it how to drive the darn thing. Hey, hey, hey.
It's so rare we get the hey, but it's always nice when it happens. I'm a big fan of when that happens. Hey Hilltop, welcome in. Hilltop, thank you for calming, very cool art. I thought it was interesting that you put it in a specific channel because that means a specific type of thing when you look at that, and I think that's very cool. But thank you for the art that was in the Discord over there. I'll show it for 2 seconds. Okay, 1, 2. Thank you. It rules. It rules. It's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello. Hello, Stargazer. Hello, everybody. But yeah, Danny, I feel like we've known each other for years, but it's only been, okay, at least 20 months. Okay, I'm joining the Discord. That's right, buddy. That's right. There you go. All right, get me in there. I gotta see this. But yeah, it's cool. Danny, we should do something together sometime. I'm spitballing right now. I was about to go on to a great big Fairly Odd Parent tangent, but I still every now and then find myself thinking about the potential comedy of the No One Can Stop Mr. Domino race. But I'm afraid that one of us will really lock in and like super crush it right from the get-go. So we're gonna have to come up with some like backup plans on top of that, because we're good at what we do. We're fantastic at what we do, so we'll talk shop. We'll work it out sometime. We'll make it happen. I think that game is so funny. But yeah, I was a big Fairly Odd Parents fan as a child, as a young wee baby baba. I loved pretty much any cartoon that was on like Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network. There are a handful here and there that I wasn't super into, that I didn't really pay much attention to, but for the most part, if it was Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon, you can make a pretty safe bet that I saw it and I watched a lot of it. And that includes Fairly Odd Parents. I feel like I'd seen every episode for like, I don't know, a decade of that show's runtime. Around the time that, they added Baby Pooh, I was starting to fall off of it, and then they added the dog, and then I really fell off of it, and then they added like the second main character that's like a totally new character that they felt the need to put in, and I don't know if I saw, well, I know I've seen one episode because I watched the last episode of Fairly Odd Parents from like the quote-unquote original syndication. It had really bad symbol animation. It was like grotesque and overly smoothed out, and it did not have the love that show at one point in its lifespan had, which was really disheartening. But then they did like the Drake Bell movies. They did the new Fairly Odd Parents reboot with the live action stuff, and then the like the animated fairy segments, I think, something like that. Which also has an atrociously bad animated part where Mr. Crocker's in jail and Jorgen von Strangle's walking by them, like literally like just like making his legs move like it's fucking like they're like little puppets and they're just like dragging them across the screen. It looks so atrocious. It looks so bad. It looks so sick. It's awesome. Oh, Shinobu, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? Hi, everybody. We just got started here ourselves, so we're just chatting a little bit before we move on to Pokemon in a little bit after we do whatever it is that we feel like doing here. Thank you for the follow. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, Moreau. Hello, everybody. I'm G-Pool. If you don't know me, we're primarily a retro streamer. We mess around with old video games. Sometimes video games as recent as the year 2008. I say knowing we're playing a ROM hack that came out in 2021 today, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But yeah. I like to do that. I do tournaments. I do lots and lots and lots of cool stuff over here on my channel. Hi Possum. Which AVGN are we watching? Today's AVGN is the Schwarzenegger Games episode. I really don't remember that one, actually. I picked like one of the ones that I remember the least, which is, saying something. I've seen that man a lot on my day, and he was here because we were talking about him in the last stream, and I just didn't feel like taking him off the TV, so he's gonna be hanging out there for a while. But yeah, you caught Carmen Sandiego. Congratulations. I heard that lady's like not easy to get your hands on, but somehow you did it. And good job. That's incredible. They got a new game out, I think, that also, ironically, James Rolfe like advertised in one of his most recent AVGN videos. He was talking about like they paid him to talk about how cool it is that you can finally play as Carmen Sandiego in a Carmen Sandiego video game. That's funny as hell. It's so funny how things come full circle like that. Hi Leah. How's it going? I hope the gator mystery that you're trying to solve gets sorted out soon. That's gonna be really cool, and you're gonna win a big medal when you solve that mystery. Haven't played it yet, but it's on your Steam wishlist. Gotcha. Yeah, there's like a good amount of Carmen Sandiego games out there, aren't they? I know a lot of them were like old PC games. There's like a PS2 Carmen Sandiego game. Hold on. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We're gonna go to our good friend Google and Carmen Sandiego video games. Let's see here. Let me see here. So yeah, as far back as 1985, there were PC games. Europe, where in North Dakota is Carmen Sandiego? Oddly specific. These other ones are like, where in the world, where in the USA, where in Europe, where in time, and then where in North Dakota is Carmen Sandiego? That one is like, that's like the fourth one in here. That's such a small scale after like, you start off with the world, and then we squeeze all the way down to North Dakota. We're gonna find her. We're gonna start listing off cities, then we're gonna start listing off like streets, and we're gonna get her address. We're gonna figure it out. Hi, Erie Gray. How about that absolutely garbage Where's Waldo game? There you go. You're sounding like a regular video game nerd. Sorry, an angry video game nerd. That game's no good. Where's Waldo? There's got to be like a DS Where's Waldo game, right? That would make perfect sense. You could just like zoom in on the screen and then poke him with your stylus. Let's see. Carmen Sandiego Detective, Carmen Sandiego Math Detective, Carmen Sandiego's Quick Think Challenge, The Secret of the Stolen Drums. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego's luggage? Carmen Sandiego Returns. Oh, wow. This wasn't a very, like, comprehensive list, I gotta say. Usually... Wait, why? The fucking wiki has a section for unofficial games, and the one game on that is Where in Hell is Carmen Sandiego, and hell is trademarked for some reason. It's a 1990 game developed by St. John M. Morrison, which has players hunt down Carmen and the afterlife. Broderbund never recognized this as a part of the series. It was status of a copyrighted freeware. The title screen started with the word heck, which was rubbed off and replaced with hell. The creator of the game has never played a Carmen Sandiego game, but was very familiar of the franchise due to the constant appearance in gaming magazines. He crafted a first-person adventure game based on the premise and copied the naming schemes of the titles. That's insane. They sent Carmen Sandiego... Why do they assume that when she dies she's going to hell? I guess she's like a thief, I guess, but also I don't think she's like... I don't know if she's like morally evil. I don't know enough about Carmen Sandiego to weight her soul and decide personally whether or not she belongs in heaven or hell. But this guy does. That she was kind of a good vigilante. That's sort of the vibe that I got too. Like, you know, like steal from the rich to get richer, whatever, to help the poor. Maybe I don't know. Hi, Lulu. Hi, Lulu. Thank you. You like my model? Thank you. I love wearing the summer fit. And it's appropriate because we're playing a game about going around from island to island in a wonderful tropical paradise. So it don't get much better than that. It just doesn't get much better than that. Anyway, Carmen Sandiego went to hell, and that scares me. The player needs to use detective skills and knowledge of facts from Canticle 1 of Dante's Inferno. Players have 140 turns to be successful and can do the following commands per turn. Move up, move down, view map, inventory, call a name, use an item, look around, search for items, save, restart, quit, and sound off. Sound off! Awesome. Oh. And now there's a Carmen Sandiego on the Nintendo Switch, and it's on sale. It was $30, now it's $22.49. You're gonna have to get in on that while the getting's good. Yeah, she went to North Dakota. True. They should have just called it that. They should have just called Where in North Dakota is Carmen Sandiego 2, and they could have kept it all the same. Hi, Deprived Gamer. How's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? We've really spitballed all over the place here, haven't we? We've already covered so many important conversation topics, such as Fairly Odd Parents, Carmen Sandiego, The Angry Video Game Nerd, Summer, North Dakota, all the bangers, all the topics. Hell, love talking about that place. I was hanging out with some friends yesterday when one of the not super often cases I get to go hang out with some pals, and we watched Uncut Gems, the Adam Sandler classic, and then we were joking about watching Little Nicky sometime, because Little Nicky is an insane film, but that's also hell related, so we can talk about that. We can talk about how Little Nicky has a Game Boy Color game, and he looks insane in it. They just literally took like the movie poster of him sitting on the bench surrounded in fire and made it a Game Boy Color game. Have I ever played it? A little bit. It's one of those games where when you find out about it, you're like, what the fuck is this? Why did they make a game of Little Nicky? So I dabbled with it a little bit. It's strange. I don't know if I can particularly say that it's good, but it's fun. It's a fun premise, I suppose. Maybe one day we'll take a look at it. It has audio samples out the wazoo. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Little Nicky was always on TV. Like, Adam Sandler movies were kind of regular on TV. And granted, I do like a good Adam Sandler flick. I think it's funny when men get angry and scream. But the Little Nicky was on for a lot for some reason. Like that one, Waterboy, Happy Gilmore, Mr. Deeds, Anger Management. He's got a lot. He's got a lot under his belt. I really liked Uncut Gems. It was maybe the most stressful movie that I've ever watched. It was a lot of... There was a lot going on. He's juggling so much, and he just keeps getting himself in deeper, deeper, deeper trouble. But you're just, like, glued to the screen because you want to root for him. You want to see him, like... Because there are parts of him where he wants to be, you know, like, a good father, a good partner, good person and everything, but he just keeps on making just baffling decisions and getting himself into trouble, and it's stressful. It's a stressful watch. It's like Kaiji. It's literally Adam Sandler's Kaiji. It's scary. He gets put in death challenges and things happen to him, and you're like, come on, man, you know better. What are you thinking? What are you doing? Good Time? I've never heard of that. Is that also an Adam Sandler flick? Selfie Bros movie that stressed me out so bad you quit halfway through. I was talking to a friend last night when I told him I watched it because, you know, it's almost like an event to know that G-Pool has watched a movie, considering I don't watch movies at all. They told me that movie was too scary for them. They had to nope out of it because it was too stressful. And I get it. But it was cool. The music was very good. There's a lot of vaporwave in the film and a lot of really cool, like, artistic shots throughout it. And it's interesting. I didn't really know Adam Sandler could be part of a movie like that, just because, you know, he is mainly known for his comedies and stuff, right? So, and while there are, like, some comedic bits here and there, it very much is a movie that's, like, playing itself very seriously, and it's interesting. You know, Click is kind of like that. That was a movie that, like, took the world by storm back in the day. I remember it being huge. Adam Sandler, Christopher Walken, what's his name? What's the Fonz? Henry Winkler. He was in that. He played his papa. It was nutso. That movie was just, like, everywhere. You'd see the trailer all the time. I saw that one in theaters with my family, just because everybody was like, whoa, that looks awesome. A movie where he has a magic remote and he can press the slow-mo button when the lady is jogging and her breasts bounce all over the place. They bounce all over the place? Pixels was ahead of its time. Does President Paul Blart, did he win you over? Be real, be honest. Be honest. I haven't watched Pixels. I don't know if I have it in me to watch Pixels, but maybe it's awesome. If Hilltop says it's awesome, maybe it's awesome. Punch Drunk Love. Can't say I have. You haven't seen it? Okay, but it's got Kevin James playing the President of the United States, so how bad can it be? Adam Sandler filmography. Here we go. I'm pretty sure we've gone over this multiple times on stream. It's like he was, you know, obviously he was known for, like, SNL and stuff in the beginning. But he's done, like, Coneheads is a big one. Billy Madison is, like, the first one where he's really, like, playing the main guy here. Happy Gilmore. Bulletproof. I don't remember this one at all. Adam Sandler and Damon Wayans. Okay. Wedding Singer. He played a Satan in Dirty Work. Awesome. Big Daddy. Deuce Bigalow. Male Bigelow. Little Nicky. Joe Dirt. Wait, is he in this? No. He was a producer. Okay. I see. Punch Drunk Love. There you go. Oh, wow. He was a star of the show.
When will Adam Sandler make his own brand of paper called Adam Sandpaper?
I don't know. I don't know if he's that type of guy. Maybe he is, but I don't know. Something called Stupidity? Okay. Anger Management, 50 First Dates. I never saw 50 First Dates. When I remember as a kid seeing, like, the trailers for that, and I'm like, Wait, this is like a romance. Why would I want to watch a movie where people like fall in love and kiss? He's supposed to be making jokes and screaming. Why? But I'm sure he does that in the movie too. But I just remember as a kid being like, why did he do that? Why did he do that? He produced The Benchwarmers, which is an insane film. Click, there you go, classic. I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry. The 2007 film about gay marriage. Very awesome. Let's see. Grown Ups. Zookeeper. He was Donald the Capuchin Monkey in Zookeeper. That's awesome. That's awesome. Jack and Jill, of course. Hotel Transylvania. That's My Boy. Okay. The Cobbler. I've heard The Cobbler is pretty good. I've heard The Cobbler is good. I don't really know much about it, but it's just like a little piece of him like going through different people's walks of life or whatever. I've heard it's good. Let's see. There's Pixels at 2015. Wow, Pixels is a decade old. How about that? Feels like just yesterday people were talking about Adam Sandler and Pac-Man. Uncut Gems 2019. Murder Mystery. Never heard of that one. It's probably a Netflix exclusive. Probably. You Are So Not Invited to My Bar Mitzvah. Nice. He was Leo in Leo, the animated hit. And then coming this year in July, Happy Gilmore 2. I feel like that movie isn't gonna be much of anything, to be perfectly real with you. It looks like a kind of nothing film. Like, I saw the trailer for it because, again, I like Happy Gilmore. I think it's a fun movie. He gets angry, but then he gets happy. And the new one looks like it's much more of like a super mellow, like almost like dramedy, like more leaning onto drama and like, I guess, the heart, rather than just being a dumb movie about a hockey player playing golf because he can hit the ball really hard. Because Happy Gilmore is a stupid movie, but it has heart to it. Everybody like is having a ball out there. But the new one, it looks like it's kind of nothing. So probably won't watch it unless my friends want to watch it. Then I'll be like, all right, let's see what this is about. That's life. Anyway, that was my Adam Sandler rant. Pixels is 10 years old, yeah. A comedy sequel made over a decade plus after the original always wins. Everybody loved Zoolander too. True. Hi, Taveshi. A movie about not getting tilted at games. Adam Sandler would never get tilted. He's... who am I kidding? That's like all of his characters in every piece ever. His thing is he gets angry. But it would be funny if Pixels was the one movie where Adam Sandler's character keeps his cool the whole time. They've got like Peter Dinklage playing the role of like not Billy Mitchell. That's awesome. Maybe Pixels is awesome. Maybe we should all grow up and put on a nice face and give Pixels a shot. It's possible. The thing's 10 years old. Come on. We don't gotta rip on it anymore. Nah! Nah! I don't wanna do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that. The Discord Pixels watch along? Maybe. It's possible. Anything's possible. How are you guys doing? Again, anything new? Anything going on? Anything cool? I tried that new Mountain Dew yesterday while I was out with my friends. We went on quite a voyage yesterday. It was very cool. We went to the secondhand store. It's a little place called Second and Charles. It's a small chain. Maybe it's a big chain, but I only know the one location down here. But they have by far like the largest library of manga and comics that I've seen anywhere in my area. But they've also got movies, music, regular books, you know, books without pictures on them for people if you're into that sort of thing. And video games, I picked myself up a copy of Bionic Commando for the PS3 because I am quite obsessed with the PS3 at the moment, and it's a Capcom game, so I do need to have it at the ready eventually. I do want to play the NES Bionic Commando before we go into that one, though, so that I'll really be able to compare and contrast how much they've moved away from the original. But I've got that at the ready. It didn't have its original case, and I was a little miffed about that. But we can live. We can live. We'll survive. The Game Boy Color Bionic Commando is good too. I've heard that. When are you playing Zack and Wiki? That's a good question. That's one of like their only Wii games. There's a few Resident Evils on there, and they did Zack and Wiki, and that's kind of it for Capcom on the Wii. I've heard Zack and Wiki's good. It looks very cool. I really like the art style for it. You've begged Doro to play it since her debut. I'll play it someday. Maybe next time I do a poll, I'll do like 7th gen gaming, and we'll throw that on there with like Dark Void and Dragon's Dogma. Umbrella Chronicles, my beloved. I don't know anything about those Chronicles games, but there's a lot of offshoot Resident Evil that I know very little about. Zack and Wiki make a porno. See, now we're talking. Capcom, if they knew what they were doing, if they fucking locked in, we'd have memorable shit like this. We could make it happen, everybody. Hi, Jarvie. You've been obsessed with buying PS3 games? Yeah, like as it stands, if you understand how like the common man's nostalgia works and everything, PS3 is out at the moment, but before long, you'll get people that start to remember how cool these PS3 games were, and they'll start buying them up, and if you look at like secondhand prices, eBay, Amazon, whatever, you're gonna start to see all these PS3 games start to shoot back up in value, and that blows. That blows. So I'm trying to get in while things are still on the cheap end. Like Bionic Commando was only $10. You can't pass that up. It's a game that I need. I'm gonna have to like make my own custom case for it or something. But I think the PS3 era is really cool. I've really been enjoying Alone in the Dark. There's a lot of games out there that I want to try out for myself. 3D Dot Game Hero, Killer is Dead, White Knight Chronicles, the other Capcom stuff. Like, I've heard Dark Void is one of the most boring video games ever made, but we gotta try it. We gotta get in there. We gotta do it. We gotta have fun. Congratulations on downloading your video game. Bionic Girl Pool? You want me to slice my arm off so I can have a cool grappling hook? That's scary, but it could be cool. Everyone remembers the classic rom-com Zack and Miri make a porno. Of course. I know. Rue, I know your joke. I understand. I understand what you want out of life. You want me to be Ernest Evans? That guy's awesome. Me and Augersley played that game together. It was fun.
Climb right here. I have a grappling hook.
Yeah, see, she has a grappling hook, so why would I need one? Thrash has already got one. I can just, like, grab onto her and have her shoot out her grappling hook from somewhere on her body. And then we'll just zoom up the building, and then we'll win the day. Augersley redeemed to stop playing a game place. Ernest Evans was so funny. It's awesome. I want to see Augersley stream again. I want to see that funny little flower bloom on the battlefield once more. Hi, Aya. How's it going? How are you? I hope you're doing well, darling, doll, baby girl, beautiful, large woman of my dreams. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just hanging out right now. We're getting the rare.
But G-Pool, you're too heavy to let me grapple properly.
What are you talking? I am not. Look at me. I'm like a stick. How could you say that? You can lift like buildings with your fucking tire treads or whatever. Rude. What was I saying? I forgot what I'm saying. What I was saying. That's unfortunate. That's tragic. Oh well. We'll move on. We can ramble about something else. How do I get my blood boiling? How do I start going crazy talking about all the super insane things that make me just lose control? What's the hot button item of the day? I had asparagus last night with dinner and it was delicious. Music? No, I don't really know music. I don't know any tunes. I don't really listen to a lot. My friend bought me a Wieners album from Japan, and that's kind of been my thing for a bit, but I haven't really looked at anything new at all lately. Let's listen to Alf Leah? Alf Lila? I don't know what that is. I don't know what Alf Lila is. Is that a band? Is that a DJ? Is that a disc jockey? The Capcom Fighting Collection 2 is coming out in 2 days? That is crazy. Like, I know they announced that forever ago, but see, that's... Okay, great example. Getting my blood boiling. That's such a fucking problem that I have with modern video games. There's so many games, like, and this is like a fucking compilation. This is like a game, they're just re-releasing old games together, right? And granted, you know, netplay, rollback, yada yada yada. It's like, whatever. You announced this shit like more than half a year ago. How the fuck am I supposed to care about it when you've had so much time to, you know, not advertise it and just, you know, not put it in people's faces and say, yeah, this is our new collection compilation coming out, and this stands for like every video game, right? Seeing a video game get a release date in like the next year, like Grand Theft Auto 6 just recently got like an official release date for I think March 2026, and it's like that one will be the caveat, right? Because Grand Theft Auto 6 is massive, it'll sell no matter what. But even so, it's like, God, how am I supposed to like care for a whole year? Fuck. When all these like Nintendo Directs and State of Plays, they come out and say, coming next year, the newest, latest, and greatest adventure of your favorite littlest pal, Mr. Bombastic 2, coming 2027. And I'm just like, what the fuck is your problem? You are so early in development. Why are you... If you need 2 years to develop this game, why are you even talking to me about it right now? Are pre-orders open? I don't think so. So why are you even bothering? Just shut up. Build up the hype like weeks, maybe a few months before the game comes out. But like a year? I'm gonna forget about that shit. Dude. What the hell? What's your problem? But it is nice that you'll be able to get Power Stone 1 and 2 on 4-player online multiplayer. That's very cool. I like that. The other stuff, you know, truth be told, you know, Fightcade is an option, and it works great. It works fantastic for like Plasma Sword and Project Justice. But you can only do 2 players, so Power Stone is a little lacking on that front. That's the big thing about this one to me, is that Power Stone 1 and 2 are on it. The SNK crossovers are cool too. Yeah, I feel like this is a weird collection just because they're skipping Star Gladiator and Rival Schools, and they're going straight for their sequel entries into their games. Which is like, it makes sense. They're going for the ones that are all like Naomi engine games. But it just feels weird to have Project Justice and not Rival Schools available. I get nobody knows what the fuck Star Gladiator is. I mean, hardly anybody knows what Plasma Sword is, but even so, it's just like, why not Why can't they both be on here? They're fucking... You know how many gigabytes of space you can cram on a Blu-ray disc or a digital download? Infinite. So why don't we just have these on there too? What the fuck's the problem? My fucking Nintendo Wii could play these games. What the hell? What's going on? Why can't you just put them all on a disc? We're in the future. I could play these games on like an Altoids tin now with a tiny microscopic computer inside there. Step up. That's another rant. That's another rant that I have. I'll never really run a disc cap like collection games because I played so many iconic games on collections growing up, like all of the Mega Mans, sans Mega Man 8 because I did have that one on PlayStation, but like 1 through 7, I had never even seen those before I got the Anniversary Collection on the GameCube. Sonic Mega Collection had a bunch of games I had never heard of, like a 3D Blast. I had never played Sonic 3 before then. And Sonic Knuckles, like, who the fuck's this red guy? I don't know what his deal is. But it's just like, collections I think are good. I'm just at a point in my life where I don't necessarily need them, but it's nice that they exist because there are people that want to play them. You two, Taveshi, we're twinning. Nux Chaotix. Nux Chaotix is like trapped in the past. It's really quite sad. It's really quite tragic that Knuckles Chaotix has not been like brought to life by any modern media, because just about every other Sonic game, sans like, okay, the fucking weird ones like Sonic Schoolhouse or whatever, those ones were just like existing out there. It was not on the Gems collection. You're thinking of Sonic R. I wish it was. The Gems collection has like CD and R and Sonic the Fighters. It should have been on the Gems collection. It doesn't matter if it's fun or not. It needs to be on there. I wish I had that game as a kid because that would have made me really, really, really fall in love with Sonic CD even more than I did. Which we're playing that on Sunday, by the way. Sonic Heads, rise up and chat. Taveshi, I was like the same way, even though I saw like the Mega Man cartoon and I totally understood that Mega Man and Roll and Proto Man, like oh, these are the guys before X because Dr. Light's like still around. Then one day I saw Mega Man 8 and I was like, 8? Where's the X? Where's the X? Huh? What the? What's going on? But then I played that Anniversary Collection, and then there's like 1 through 8 plus the 2 unlockable like arcade games that are multiplayer. That shit was so awesome. And the GameCube version in particular came with a little interview with Mr. Inafune himself, taken from this old G4 TV show, and I watched that shit religiously. That video got me so incredibly invested in like the idea that, yeah, people make video games, you know. There's teams and there's actual human beings like you or I that make the stuff, and that really just like cemented me in my brain like that I could make stuff like that too. I could make passion projects and dreams and everything like that. And look at me now. Look at me now. I've become a funny cartoon character that's incredibly attractive and right in the middle of your television screen. Isn't that really cool? Isn't that beautiful? I'll make more stuff. I'll make impactful things worldwide. But that video, like, I know Keiji Inafune is more of a businessman than anything, but he's still like an artist. He's still a creator type, especially back in the day. So it was like, it was really eye-opening, and I watched it all the time. Rue, I hope you figure out where you played Knuckles Chaotix. I hope you do. Who would you play as? Vector? SBO? You strike me as like an SBO gal. Yeah, the X collection having Mega Man Battle and Chase is really funny. Like, I get that X7 and X8 aren't on that because they're on the goddamn platform. They're on the same PS2 that the game is running on, so it's like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. But them throwing in Battle and Chase, which is another really slept-on Mega Man game, Kart Racer, a lot of really good single-player stuff for you, which, like, stuff like that, like racing games, fighting games. I played pretty much all the games growing up by myself, so anything that had like single player, like competent single player mechanics and just like story modes or whatever, I was in on that. I was having so much fun. That's true. I know that. I know it was Euro and Japan only, but I'm still... We're at a point where everybody has the ability to go out and play Mega Man Battle and Chase right now on the PlayStation 1, and it'll change your mind. It'll change your worldview. It's gonna make you see kart racers in a whole different way. I mean, it's like a pretty competent kart racer. Like it's not... I'm not gonna say it's the best or anything. Like, I think I would prefer just the handling of a Crash Team Racing, but it does work really well. It's good. It's well made. The single player mode, whenever you beat a race, you actually get to take a part off of your opponent's cart and stitch it onto your own. So you get to make your own awesome hybrid beast with all the different parts, because, you know, that's a core Mega Man mechanic, being able to take your opponent's weapon and then using it in battle. So it's really cool that they implemented that on that thing. Time to host a tourney. It's not impossible. Truth be told, I've been exposed to many new ways to play new console games and everything for online multiplayer, so it's not impossible. Probably won't be for a while. Kart racers are cool, but I wanna have some variety going on, and you know, we've got the next tournament already lined up for July. Don't forget, if you're a VTuber and you want to punch things, that you can sign up for my VTuber invitation or VTuber Open tournament in that pinned comment. Do that. Thank you. Wonderful. Good news. I love Mega Man. I could talk about that guy all day. I really could. It's a dangerous problem. Mega Man Zero? Fucking awesome. That shit's like built on the dreams of teenagers everywhere. That guy is so cool and badass and hardened. He's like a hard-boiled egg. He's so awesome. Hey Juan, how's it going? Mega Man ZX? Those games are cool. They expand on the take your enemy's power in such a new and insightful way. Up to the point where in the sequel game you're just outright cloning them and becoming the bosses. That shit's awesome. You can be Bifrost, who is this giant fucking dinosaur, like T-Rex guy, and it's really hard to play as him because he's so big and the platforming is really like tight and precise. But it's awesome that you have the ability to be that giant ass man. Mega Man Battle Network, Mega Man Star Force, these more like action RPG oriented video games with like pseudo turn-based mechanics, building a deck to use against your enemies. It's incredible. It's crazy. Mega Man Legends, a 3D role-playing adventure game where you get to run around in the green grass and roll and shoot your gun and kick cans. It doesn't get better. Mega Man looks at porn in that game, and he's like, oh dear, oh people, what if people see me looking at the porn? Oh no, I gotta put it down. Oh, and then he runs away all flustered, and then Roll is looking at him run away, red in the face, and she's like, huh, wonder what that's about. And then she goes and makes a cool gun. And Data's there. Data's there too. That's awesome. Big fan of that guy. Really big fan of that guy. Mega Man's cool. You know what else is cool? Pokemon. Pocket Monsters. I've been doing this thing where each week when we play Pokemon, I add a different little Pokemon from our party to the picture. So today, I threw up Ampharos, our darling little Thrash in her full evolved form. I don't really know how much more we have left in this game. Probably at least one more stream after this one, because we only have 2 of 4 badges. So I would assume we've got like a decent amount of game left, but it does feel like we've been cruising. It's a really, really, well-made ROM hack, I'll say that. It's very impressive. It's very cool. I threw up a whole Ampharos. I know, it's scary. It's really scary to think about, but I did it somehow, against all the odds. Nobody believed in me that I could do it, but here I am to prove everybody wrong. There's at least 150 or more to see. No, this game rules. This game has such a wide variety of pocket monsters available to it. We got the Crystal Onyx. It kinda isn't good, but we got Crystal Onyx, and that shit made me smile from ear to ear. We got to meet Brock, we got to meet Misty, we got to meet Lorelei. She's badass. Onyx bad. Hooked on Phonics? Yeah, Crystal Onyx hooked on Phonics. No, because it's like they made a brand new typing for him, and instead of being rock, he's crystal type, which is really cool that they did that, but that means his stats are basically like inverted, so the thing that makes Onyx strong is his hella defense, but he's kind of a glass cannon in that game. Well, not even a glass cannon, he's kind of like a glass, I don't know, like bow and arrow, where it's like he doesn't do that much damage, but he's, you know, he still gets crushed. He still gets smattered into tiny little jewels. A glass lockpick, that's better. I like that. A glass lockpick. Yeah, we can start playing Pokemon. This game is more or less a Zatsu game in its own right? So we can do that. We can hop on over to the video game screen. So let me shiv myself into corner. And there we go. There we go. Hooray! Pokemon Orange! Featuring everybody's favorite Dragonite. They really did knock it right out of the park with the main theme, day one. Pokemon main theme is iconic. Right up there with fucking Super Mario 1-1, Sonic Green Hill Zone, Zelda main theme, overworld theme. Alright, our clock is pretty fucked up, but it's afternoon right now. That's huge. So we're gonna get to spend all of our time in the bright, beautiful day. Let's take a look at our Pokemon. We've got Thrash, level 41 Ampharos. Got Hilltop, Venusaur. Got Eviona, the Growlithe. We're gonna have to get her a Firestone, I think. Mrs. Taco, the Lapras. Foe, Vileplume. And Fire Mountain, the Vulpix. We might be at the point where we can give Vulpix the Ice Stone. This is a Alolan Vulpix, by the way. Ice Beam, Aurora Beam, all that stuff. We might be at the point where it's okay to give her a Ice Stone. I don't really know if we're gonna learn too many other bigger moves. Yeah, I wasn't able to stay for the rest of Fire Mountain stream. It was really, really late for me. Oh, the island looks so pretty in the daytime. The pink walkways and all the green grass. Oh, we did do everything we need to do in this town, so we can move on. There's my cute sprite. I've got $9,000. I should actually check my pockets to see if I need to buy, like, anything. Got some antidotes. We have rare candy. Are we out of super potions? We might need to buy some super potions. Super repel. Okay, glad I checked. So let's stock up on some stuff while we're here. In the great big city. Hello. Service counter, trainer's market, battle collection, medicine box, TM corner, tranquil store, rooftop lookout. Okay. Oh, I should have checked for our ball situation too. They've got so many balls here. What the hell? They've got so many types of balls. Fire Rod, catching fast Pokemon. For catching the opposite gender. Why can't love win, no regardless of gender, huh? What's up with that? Okay, we got balls. We got some balls. Let's see, super repel. Where's the fucking potions, man? Think about how bulk and attract would be. True. If we could make the Pokemon gay, that'd be huge. Do they not sell super potions in this fucking super crazy ass mega department store? Here we go. Should I just buy a couple Piper potions, maybe? Let's get 3. Just because you never know when we're gonna need to heal some big numbers. We're pretty tough nowadays, so 50 ain't the biggest thing anymore. Yeah, you gotta add the Pokemon that do not care about sex in the slightest. Which type of Pokemon do you think would be asexual? According to the internet, none of them. But, you know, food for thought, I suppose. Mr. Mime? Oh, no fucking way, dude. Have you seen him with Ash's mom? No fucking way. Genderless ones, I guess, if we're trying to even the playing field. I saw the most beautiful woman. I think her name was Lorelei, some big shot from the Kanto region. Now that we don't have to pay the sailor's tax, I can take you to Trovita Island. Hooray! Oh, and we're there. Cool. Snorlax? Maybe. The joke that I was getting at was that every single Pokemon has been sexualized on the internet. I don't think you'll find a single Pokemon that hasn't. Cool fucking maze. Every? Every. You'll find it out there. Even Barboach? Even Barboach. Okay, I mean, but come on, Barboach has got those DSL. Come on now. Don't be playing. Oh. Oh! Venonat! Go Venonat! Go Trash! Headbutt. Bonk. That was scary.
Oh, headbutt.
Easy peasy. Oh yeah, if anybody wasn't here for the other streams, since they're usually at nighttime, we do try to make an effort to name all the Pokemon after chat members, so if you ever find yourself wanting to become a part of our little group here, our crew, make sure you speak up whenever we can catch a new Pokemon. Hold on. Oh, I see. One of those was a suspiciously cuttable branch. Now I gotcha. Wait, how do I... Depends on if this game has any bunnies in it. It just might. Wait, how do I get up there? I'm lost and scared and confused. There's not that many paths to go. Am I a dummy? Am I a fool? Oh, I am a fool. Oops. But what's over here, though? A treat? Do the Nidorans count as bunnies? I mean, they are kind of bunny with it in their regular form, but when they evolve, they definitely become more beast-like than bunny, I would say. treat. I could see Aya as a cool Nido Queen. Oh, Misty. Wait, hold on. There's a treat over there. That's huge. That'll come in so handy. Definitely not my type. Oh, she's looking for Dick. That's huge. Ah, hello. Your name was Jeepul, right? I see you're here to challenge Rudy. Well, good luck. Maybe if we meet again, we can have a battle. Here, a gift from me to you. She gave me Homo 5. That's huge. Which one is that? Is that Dive or Waterfall? That's gotta be like or Whirlpool. It's gotta be one of those. Rock Smash? Why did Misty give me Rock Smash? Who knows, dude? Anyway, we got a gym to do. We have to safety save. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad can happen in Pokemon, but I just feel the need to save. Yo, champion to Macon! You better be fast if you want to take out Rudy. He'll use Double Team to increase his evasiveness. Rudy doesn't have time for a loser like you. She's inviting me to Smash. True! So true. Misty's smashing rocks. She's on the chain gang, doing hard time. I really thought you were going to start spitting there. Hi, Mr. Pig. Yeah, we're playing as an original character, Do Not Steal, right now. I think Dugong is like water ice, so we should just sort of like thrash this guy. Get it? Get it? Because your name's Thrash? Oh. It's a lot of HP you got there, buddy. Oh. I don't think so. I think all the characters are... Well, there's a guy named Cross, but I think he's from some anime special or something. I could be wrong about that. I think they're all from the anime, though. I don't know for sure, but I think everybody is from the series proper. I feel like I'm one with the wind when I'm dancing with Pokemon. Yeah, no, all the gym leaders are from the Orange Islands. That little arc in the anime where they meet Tracy and Ash has the GS ball. Steelix. That's Steelix. Yeah. That's why this one's so fucking cool. And it really does feel like a Pokemon game. Okay. So Bug is squashed by Steel. Thought it was the other way around, but now I know better. How do you feel about Thunder Punch? It just does... Huh. Are Steel guys immune to electricity? I don't know if I ever knew that. The cooler Onyx. Steel is immune to elec. I see. Hello, Inorkri. Pokemon's going good. We're in the middle of a gym right now. Hey, don't throw rocks at my dog. Hey! Alright, get him. Melt him. Melt him. There we go. That's more like it. See, I know a little bit about this video game. I know a little bit how Pokemon work. Just a little baby little tiny tiny bit. Hooray! I really should give her that awesome, cool, Ice Stone so we can get a Ninetales. As awesome as Ponyta, or fucking, why do I always call Vulpix Ponyta? That's not a pony in the slightest. I don't know why my brain goes there. That's a really good Magmar sprite. Gotta say, I've always been a fan of Magmar, But that right there is a real clean looking Magmar. He looks nice. He looks good. He's got a good line of action going on with his pose. Boober! That's my man. The Boober brother. Well, 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 if it isn't the Boober brother. Way to go, team. Hi, Nekao. That's right, Lorelei and Professor Ivy. Blown away. That wasn't so bad. Let's have a fair battle. Whatever you say, ma'am. She's cool. I like that sprite. Vileplume. Use your signal beam. I thought in my head that, like, Bug would eat grass, as they tend to do, so then maybe that would have been super effective, but maybe not. I guess there are also, like, grass poison or something? I don't know. I don't know what your deal is. You flinched, you fool! Hottest line, a gal after my own heart. We've still got our Vileplume in our party. We've been holding on to Foe for a very long time. Lycanroc. Yes. I am no fool. I will play the type advantages every time I get... Oh, it's the cute one. It's not the edgy, badass, sexy one. It's the cute one. Wait, is rock weak to water? Or is that ground? It's fucked up that they got rock and ground. I love Lycanroc. Okay, I made the right call. Hooray! Well, she got a lot of Pokemon. Seadra. Pivot back to Thrash. We can Thunder Punch this thing in one blow. That's a good sprite. He's got it. That's another great example of a good line of action. Really good colors on this one. The way the tail is like curled forward. It's so awesome. Bam! This gym, and I guess to be fair, none of the gyms in this really have like a solid proper theming of, you know, types or whatever. And I do appreciate that. I think it's very fun that we're kind of just getting whatever, like, I guess fits with the anime motif. Salandit. Oh. I don't know what's good, because that's like Poison Dark? I don't know if I really have like a surefire option against that. Hilltop. Oh, and it's a female too. We only ever saw male ones out in the wild. Isn't it fucked up that it's only the females that can evolve into the big childbearing hip monstrosity that is that awesome and cool character on the screen? Makes you think, huh? Oh. You're having a nasty plot? Stop that. It's not fair. That somehow did better than the other one. Oh, you have a fire move. That's fucked up. That's fucked up that you got one of those. But we still came out on top. Let's go. Alright, we just got one more Charmeleon. Wartortle. There's 150 or more to see. To be the Pokemon Master is my destiny. Banger tune. They made so many banger tunes for the Pokemon anime. Like, every episode would end in one of those random music videos. It felt really surreal. There's that one, there's the Team Rocket song, there's On the Road to Viridian City. They were killing it out there. Ooh-ah! Have I ever listened to the Japanese Pokemon OP? Don't think so. I wonder if making poses and dancing could make Pokemon stronger. Absolutely 110% yes. Absolutely, Ace Trainer Jake. You had the CD? That's awesome. Graveler! Can I headbutt through you? I know it's a normal move and not a fighting move. Okay, but I wanted to see. Okay. Hey! What the hell, dude? What? Rude. That shit's fucked up. Okay.
Ouch.
I know, it's messed up. Oh, the pervert. Oh, we gotta get him. We gotta sludge him. My sludge was disabled. Hey, Jack. Yeah. Oh, leave me be. Please don't scramble my brain. Alright, we got him. Easy peasy. Hooray! Oh, that was it. After the last trainer having 5, I thought that was going to be a much lengthier battle. Alright, let's see here. Who do we want to lead with? We have a revive. I get the feeling this guy's gonna be... he's gonna be a real tough one. But I'm sure we'll get him. We got rare candies we can dish out. Eviona, you deserve one. Agility? I kinda don't need that. No, I'd rather have what I've got right now. And how about... you just leveled up, so you can have another level up as a treat. Hello, Challenger. I am Rudy of the Orange Crew, and I specialize in the ability of Pokemon that are evasive. I'll beat you in a flash! Whatever, Rudy. It's fucking hitting your vape pen or whatever. Get the fuck out of here. Isn't it so awesome that 4Kids thought that Electabuzz should make the noises like... I think that they were so smart for that. Oh wow, he's strong. Thunder Punch! Oh my god, and it paralyzed me? Yeah, he got motorboating noises. He's awesome. They inspired that one Gungan from the Phantom Menace. I see. Oh. For some reason, I thought maybe he wouldn't do it a second time in a row, but you know, that's life. Alright, come on, foe. Suck him dry. We gotta get all that juice back. Absorb is not a very... Is it not even... What? This is not a very good move, is it? We gotta get Giga Drain or something going. We gotta get Giga Drain. It's grass, so why is it not super effective? It is the early one, yeah. We've had it, like, since the beginning. But even so, shouldn't this be, like, super effective against him? Because he's just straight lightning, or thunder, isn't he? Okay, we got him. That's one down. Scary sound he made. Like my Game Boy just broke. Nice. Pedal dance? Grass ain't super effective? Oh, you're right. No. It's resistant to electricity, but it's not super effective against it. What is pedal dance? I think it just like raises your evasiveness or something. Moonlight seems great to have. Absorb. It's really strong grass? Oh. I thought it was like a... Okay. Sweet. Thank you, pro Pokemon gamers. Hitmonchan? This is probably fine. Oh, he's got a fire punch! Fuck, I didn't know! No, it somehow did that much damage somehow. Alright, pedal dance. Go get him! Go get him! Alright!
Why does it smell like Mountain Dew Code Red in here?
Thank you, Skumo. Welcome in. Thank you for your bits. It's actually wild cherry Pepsi that we've got right now. It's quite delicious. Probably because it's not a stab, I guess. I don't know the deep end of Pokemon facts and logic. I just know, like, some types are better than other types. Some types do more damage against other types, and some are not good against other types. I don't know about stab or technicals or special or normal or whatever. Starmie? I will pivot just because she is about to get confused. God, I love Starmie. They should make jewelry that look like Starmie and Staryu. They make so much money. Moves out of the same type as the Pokemon do extra damage. Oh! Fascinating. Nice! The one shot. That's how Hilltop rolls. Exeggutor. Oh, I wish Growlithe were still with us. We're probably fine with Hilltop. Yeah, let's just roll with this. We can sludge him. Oh, that's a Alolan Exeggutor! Yo, look at that sprite! He's getting in my face! That's so awesome. Yeah, this game has a lot of the Alolan variants, which is very cool. Like our Vulpix, for example, is Alolan Vulpix, so it's all ice-typed. Really cool. It's really nice to see. That ain't gonna save you for long, Buster. No! My sludge missed. I'm still faster than him? Wow. Not the Dragon Pulse! Ugh. We're fine. No! Damn it. It's over. Fire Mountain. Go for it. Freeze him. Fuck! No! He does have the Sonic 3 Blue Spheres. Alright. Aurora Beam. Hit him! No! Damn it. It's okay, the poison's gonna take him out. That sucks, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Thresh. Or we can headbutt him and win. We were betrayed by RNG. It's messed up. Nice. Golem. Mrs. Taco, now's your time to shine. Oh, it's a low... Oh, fuck. Isn't he... He's like steel... Does he have electric moves?
This fucking tree.
I think he has electric moves, maybe, possibly. I don't know what Alolan Golem's deal is. Awesome sprite edit, though. Yes! Well, who the fuck cares? We got in there, baby! Hooray! We did it. We beat Leader Rudy. First try. Hey, August. Hey, Polar Bear. How's it going? I was locked into the match right now, but we won. We did it big. I got Spike Shell Badge. Thank you, Rudy. Well done. That badge will allow any Pokemon up to level 70 to obey you. Here, you can have this. A free TM. That TM contains Double Team. Use it to dance out of trouble. If they can't hit you, they can't win. So true, Rudy. That was a hot match. Only one badge to go, kid.
It's me, Goku.
Goku? Do you want to play Pokemon? Hold on. Do I have to teach somebody Rock Smash? I might have to teach somebody Rock Smash. Oh, it also lowers defense. That's huge. Who do I give this to? Ain't that the problem with HMs, huh? That'll always be the problem with those ones. It's like, who do I give this to? Some of them are, like, fine. Like, Surf, I think, is a pretty solid move to have, as well as being, you know, necessary. Crucial to playing these games. Maybe Hilltop? Thrash does have 2 electric moves, and a bug move, and a headbutt. But one of them's like Thunder Punch and one of them's Thunder Shock. And you know, there's like... I don't know if physical and a special are in this game or not, which I guess is important. But Hilltop has Sludge, Razor Leaf, Vine Whip. I guess I don't really use Vine Whip. Sleep Powder's too good to have. Hey Tenchi, how's it going? I hope you're well. Yay. Alright, there better be like a secret prize out here. There was no secret prize, this was just a shortcut back. But I'm sure Rock Smash will come in handy. That's funny. They just did that so you don't have to go through the maze again, I guess. I guess there are no Pokemon in these waters. Seesaw! Seesaw! Oh, but we don't have to... Oh. Dang it. Alright, well, I guess we can go back to Travadopolis. Where do we go from here? The Pokemon Center, first of all. Think anyone should get double team? No. No. Alright, so let's check the map. See if it'll enlighten me on where I should go. Cleopatra Island? All the way up there? I mean, sure, I guess. Whoa. Well, if this is any idea on where to go with, then I guess, yeah, we should make our way up to Cleopatra Island. We gotta teach somebody fly. Hold on. We can fly. I don't need to run all the way back. Did the Orange Islands have an Elite Four? I don't think so. We're gonna put someone away just for a second so we can get a bird. So we can go grab a bird. Ducks, you're in luck. You're the winner. Like, Fly is another good one to have, too. Like, as far as an HM move, it's pretty strong. And you get that whole turn of evasion or whatever. Pretty nice. Sure. Hooray! I don't remember enough about the actual anime part to know if there was an Elite Four. I don't think there was. I'm pretty sure you just kinda, like, go. That's about as close as we're gonna get. Whoa! Fly is good, but not many Pokemon can learn it. Exactly. It's pretty much reserved for birds. I think it's time to evolve Fire Mountain. I think so, you guys. I think we gotta see Fire Mountain blossom into a brand new beast. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Wow. She's beautiful. I can't imagine life without her. Oh! Dazzling Gleam. Somebody remind me what Dazzling Gleam is. It's a fairy attack. It's good. Alolan, Ninetales, and Wigglytuff's first move. Alolan, Ninetales. Just tell me, give me stats. 10 PP, power 80, accuracy 100. That's just a damage-dealing fairy-type move. Okay. Affected by Protect, not affected by Magical, not affected by... Blah, blah, blah. Sure. I feel like we don't need Ice Beam and Aurora Beam. Because Ice Beam, if I remember right, is just like a better Aurora Beam, isn't it? Unless Aurora Beam has some strange properties that I don't know. Feint Attack is also not really, like, doing us much, but I think it can help flinch. So, we'll get rid of Aurora Beam, just for the variety. And Dazzling Gleam. Dazzling Gleam. That's huge. That's huge. Alright. Now we gotta get Eviona back. We gotta try to find a Firestone if we can. Alright, thank you, ducks. Thank you for your service. Bolfango. Wasn't there a guy, like, right around this area that sold us stones? I think over this way? You. It was just the ice stone. Where can I find a firestone? Maybe there was a shop at some point, but it's been a while, so I've kind of forgotten. Oh yeah, this is the Pink Land. Oh, we're gonna fucking destroy this thing. Sorry, little lady. Oh. Why don't we try to catch it just for fun? Oh! Alright. Your ass is getting put to sleep. I don't know if that actually helps or not with catching them, but it makes me feel better about catching them. Because it does boggle the mind that you can put them to sleep and they can still break out. Their willpower is just so strong. Alright! Nidoran female was caught. Alright, gamers. Who up in chat trying to become a Nidoran? Small and very docile, it protects itself with its small, poisonous horn when attacked. True. You are quite Nidoran with it in a way. When I need a queen, I call Ayasami VT. Oh my god, we can even get... we can even get, like, VT. That's huge. Ayasami VT. Hooray! Oh yeah! The rocks. Now we can go forward. Off to a whole new realm of adventure. It's so funny when you, like, get ready to surf to go to a whole new land, and you go, like, one tile up the screen. It's a secret to everyone! You didn't have to do all that, but okay. No, I did. I had to make it Ayasamavit. Larry! The sex demon! Of course the guy that makes Nintendo references has the sex demon. Good lord! How's it going, Cube? It's nice to see you. Fire Punch! I already forgot that these things can do that. Ugh. Is it fire poison or fire dark? I thought these things were dark poison, but I guess I'm wrong. Fire poison. I understand now. I didn't know you were a big Pokemon head. Have you played all the games? Do you know all the tech? Do you go compete in competitive Pocket Monsters? There we go. God, that poor lady. If Pikachu kicks the vending machine in town enough to get free drinks, he becomes a dark type. That's huge. Seed Bomb? What the fuck is that? What the hell's a Seed Bomb, and why can Lapras do it? Seed Bomb? It's a grass type move. Why would I want this? Yeah. It's you? It's not oh. Oh, it's Venusaur. Okay, right. I did not pay attention. It's weird, right? That when they get EXP, puts them in the order of your party, not the order of which Pokemon is out. You would think that it would do Lapras and then the rest of the party, but no. Anyway, I don't know if I want this. Power 80, that damage dealing grass type move. Is it good? What does it do? It's just stronger than Razor Leaf? You know what? That's fair. Seed Bomb. There's Miss Taco. Blossom. I love Blossom. Blossom's really cool. Nice work, Eviona. Oh, scary. Scary. Everything got dark and treacherous. Hilltop, I'm glad you're paying better attention to the game than I am. Wow, Rain Dance really weakens fire, huh? Like, I know it does that, but that was like a pretty big margin. That shit got real weak. Alright, bye-bye. Holy moly. Halves the power of fire moves. I see. Well, it was nice meeting you, man on the island. A treat. What a hell of a treat. Oh, hello. What's going on over here? Kid, you need a super rod to catch super Pokemon. Hello, Moriel. What's all different in Pokemon Orange? It's a whole new game, my friend. It's a whole new realm taking place on the Orange Islands. So it's built off of Crystal's engine and everything, but it's got tons and tons and tons of cool, badass, epic stuff. Like a Lowland Pokemon, and that's it. No, there's a lot of cool stuff in this game. It's a whole new world with a brand new attitude. Hello, Gotetsu. I do make an effort to catch them all whenever I get the chance. Hilltop can stay in. That beauty right there, that shining jewel. God, that is such a violent animation. It's just the same game with an orange filter. Don't worry about it. Okay. And you got one more Sharpedo. Alright, fisherman. I do not fear you in the slightest. We've really built a sort of tank-like creature here with this Venusaur. Do you think they'll put Venustoise in this game? That would be awesome. I'm always bringing up Venustoise any chance I get. Hooray! That's just super! Let me put someone else in front. Let's do Fire Mountain. Alright, well, nice talking to you, sir. Cleopatra Island. To Ascorbia. Sure. Whatever. I'm sure, why not? Okay. They Cleo that Patra. She Cleo on my Patra till I fortune. Oh, we need to get rock climb or something. That's a thing in the game, right? Rock climb? I can skateboard, by the way. Oh, that's Cross. That's our rival. I hope he doesn't catch us. I hope he doesn't catch us beefing it on our skateboard. We're trying to wibble wobble on the sand, and then we just like send our board flying and fall face first in the sand. That'd be so embarrassing against Cross. That champion belt means nothing, it seems. You said you're some hotshot from Kanto, but you're nothing but a weakling. I'm outta here. Well, well, if it isn't G-Pool. Unfortunately, my Pokemon aren't in top condition, so let's battle some other time. Later! Yeah, who is this? That guy sure beat me good. The name's Tad. Who the fuck is Tad? Huh? Is he like... Is this the game's first OC, or is he like an anime guy? I don't remember Tad in the slightest. Despite what that guy said, I have a lot of faith in my ace Poliwrath. We won a contest back at home in Kanto, and my Poliwrath won a champion belt. Anyway, let me know if you want to battle. I'm always raring to go. Out here on the back of the island? Yeah, sure. He's from an episode on Orange Island? Gotcha. Okay, he's just an ace trainer. Oh, I love Hitmontop. Hitmontop's so awesome. Let's try that Dazzling Gleam. Oh, we're so dazzling and beautiful. Oh, nice. I didn't know Fairy was good against fighting. Good to know. You got a Poliwrath with a belt on? Fucking awesome. Hooray! This back sprite of Ninetales is really good. Huge. No. Oh, he does have the belt. I do remember that now. That's awesome. Look at this guy. He's got the belt. He's got the ice beam. He's frozen now. Oh. Hell yeah, this is huge. Just really scramble his frozen brain in there. We're gonna do this for a little bit. Don't worry, everybody. Fairy also beats Dragon, which can be important. Well, we got him. We put him on ice and then just, like, melted his brain for a long time. Hooray! You're the real deal, G-Pool. I know, I know. I have a feeling we will meet again. Goodbye for now. Alright, yeah, don't mind me, I'm skating. Seashell. Yeah, if I know, I don't know if that's still the case in the second gen, but I know that, freezing a Pokemon in Gen 1 would mean that unless you just used a fire move on them, they would never be unfrozen. I don't know if that's like that in 2. But it's fucked up. That's Machop. Good. I want to make the attempt to capture this man. Hey. That's just Gen 1? That's what I thought. Nice! First try. Okay, if anybody wants to be that grappler, that crazy man, Machop, please let your voice be heard now. It trains by lifting rocks in the mountains. It can even pick up a graveler with ease. Damn, 2 feet tall, we stand a short king. In the anime, Machops are definitely like... They're definitely like at least 3 or 4 feet tall, right? 2 feet is very tiny for this little guy. That's insane. Stand a short king, baby. Okay, if nobody wants to rise up and like take claim to Machop, then we're just gonna call him Short King. I've immediately endeared myself to that name. There you go, buddy. Short King was sent to Bill's PC. Oh, another one. An even shorter king. But we don't have to play around this time, so we can just do that. We can just make him scream in agony. Brains over bronze! Ha 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 ha! Wow, they do not give a lot of EXP. We've been fighting guys that give us, like, in the thousands. Hyperpodion. Nice. Where'd the... Okay. I don't know if I can do anything else here. Here's Weeping Bell! That's huge. Weeping Bell is huge. Oh. Well, there goes Weeping Bell. What a cool guy. Get out of here, little man. What are you doing? What are you trying to pull? Don't you see that I'm busy looking for ways to get around Cleopatra's Island? We might just have to come back here later when we get, like, rock climb or whatever. Whatever you do to scale these messed up rocks. Yeah, that's about all we got right now. So, are there any ways off this place? Ah, yes. Okay. Route 63. You looked up this hack's GitHub, and there are versions for both with and without the physical special split. Do I know if my ROM has PSS in its file name? I believe it's just called Pokemon Orange in the file name. Yeah, it's just Pokemon Orange version 1.0, so I'm going to guess it's standard. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Big fan of this man. Big fan of putting him on ice. Where pre-Gen 4 rules? Gotcha. Okay, I had to focus. I had to focus to make sure that we caught that Pokemon. I had to use a lot of mental dexterity to make sure that we captured that guy. Anybody want to be Tentacool? Anybody want to be the tentacle monster? I know many of you out there dream of such a life, so now's your time to come to terms with that. As it floats along the waves, it uses its toxic feelers to stab anything it touches. Anything that dares even come close to this guy, your ass is getting fucking zapped, dude. Don't even think about it. Do not even think about going near me. Or else. Or else. Okay, what do we name Tentacool here? Look at his little sprite. Look how cute he is. I love Tentacool. I love Tentacruel. I'm kind of surprised that I know there's a new version of him, like what is it, Galarian version or whatever, Hisuian version. I don't know. There's a new Tentacool. There's a new one. I'm kind of surprised that Tentacruel never got like either a Mega Evolution or a like, you know how Diamond and Pearl made a bunch of new evolutions for Gen 1. Kind of surprising that Tentacool didn't make the bit for that one. There's Toad. Yeah, Toad School. That's the one. Meant to Tentacruel is that he fucked up. He won from the early anime. Oh yeah, that's true. He walks on his little legs. I do like Toad School. He's very funny. He's a very cool guy. I'm gonna call her... Tentacute baby form. Tentacute. Mr. Pig, you're a genius. You're a genius. I think that's so smart. Mawile? I don't know if we'll find a Mawile. I'm gonna call you... There you go. A true fisherman can brave anything for the sake of fishing. That's true. Toxapeck? What the hell is this? Dazzling it. Dazzle it with your charm. Oh. Hey! Do not give her the jab. Fuck! It's a very funny sprite. I like it a lot. Ouch. I assume this is a water poison type, but if I remember right, Venusaur cannot get poisoned? I think? Okay, awesome. Great work. Stop! Pokemon. Unbelievable. I can't believe that did so little damage. Unforch. Alright. Get in there, Thrash. Go sock him one. Yeah! What a sound. Way to go, Fire Mountain. Safeguard. I don't think I want Safeguard. Because that's just like a defensive move, yeah? And, you know, like, Feint Attack is truthfully there to kind of help catch weaker guys. And then the other ones are all my awesome, incredible beams. I can't get rid of any of those. Protects from status attacks? I mean, that's nice. That is nice to not have to worry about poison or whatever, which is ironic because she's literally poisoned as we speak. But... why not? We'll take it. We can use other guys to catch Pokemon. Gyarados. Oh, I love Gyarados. It's such a cool design. It is really funny that they go from Magikarp to Gyarados with like nothing in between. It's one of those just what kind of evolutions, but I want to say it's something that's rooted in like Japanese folklore or something like that. A typhoon couldn't match your might. That's true. Okay, we need to give Fire Mountain an antidote now. Thank you, Gotetsu. Now, I've been swapping out the Pokemon on each fun little adventure we've been on. Hooray! Right. You're gonna try to find a way to fit all the Pokemon once it's all over? Maybe. It's man time for man time! Let's fucking go. It's man time. It's man time, everybody. Hi, Rachel. Good afternoon. That's not man time. That's not man time at all. Get out of here. Fire Mountain didn't win. Ooh, that's so unfortunate. Am I winning? I'm doing my best. Mrs. Taco would like to learn Rain Dance. No, I don't need Rain Dance, sorry. I love the gif of Blastoise doing Rain Dance in the Pokken tournament, but that's not gonna help me right now. Eviona! It would have been really funny if he just didn't have Mantine. But there it is. Aerial Ace? What the fuck do you mean, Aerial Ace? It's officially man time. Man time is now concluded. Please return to your regularly scheduled women time. Hooray! Good job, everyone. I can't maintain anymore! Whoa! Man, that was a man-ty fine battle. Shut up. Ba, ba. Hey, speak of the devil. It's Mantine. Alright. Let's see if I can not kill you immediately. bubble. His name was Guy, too. Awesome. Oh! Not even close. Wait, does Foe not have... Foe doesn't have any, like... Oh. I see. At some point, I gave away all of Foe's, like, powders. Damn it. Let's try it again. Come on, Mantine. Get in the ball, Mantine. You're too powerful. Alright, I'll try one more. I mean, I've only got one Great Ball left. But we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Hey! There we go! Mantine was caught. Hello, Zesahedron. There was quite an awesome face, wasn't it? It was quite an awesome expression on Mantine's face. Kite Pokemon, huh? If anybody wants to be Mantine, let me know. It swims along freely, eating things that swim into its mouth. Its whole body is very coarse. That's scary. That's... Why? What? Why? Mantine ill needs a savior such as you. You wanna be a Mantine Stargazer? Hell yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Fantastic. Mantines are smooth, actually? Not according to the history books here. Spooky island situation. A special trait? Whoa. That's huge. We don't really have anyone we can use that with, but that's huge. We gotta find a Firestone. There's gotta be a Firestone out here somewhere in the wild. Or some sick man who will sell me one. For a price. Map, map, map. I love that sound that it makes. Oh, wow. I just assumed I would one-shot. Yeah, it comes with the Remoraid. It's really funny that it's just there in the sprite. That one's female, it's woman time. And it's woman time around here, baby. Can't get enough of women time. A Scorbia trainer crew, test your might for a grand prize. Okay. Ooh. We've picked up a couple of treats and stuff. Sure. Hello. Our leader made this group so we could train for the Orange crew. Oh, so this isn't even affiliated. You guys aren't even affiliated with the Orange crew. You're just hanging out. You got 6 Pokemon? And one of them's Mr. Mime? What the hell? Alright, sludge him. Cover him in ooze. Make him pay. Good start. I like how they've got, like Psychic is good against fighting for, you know, Brain over Brawn, but in a little place in the back of my mind, I was thinking that maybe Poison wouldn't be good against Psychic because, like, Mind over Matter or something like that. Like, Mr. Mime truly believes hard enough that he will never be poisoned. Just thinking about things like that. But no, it was the other way around. Poison is actually highly volatile to people who are so stuck up their own butt.
Take him, May.
Mime over matter. Now we're talking. You guys, I'm gonna say something controversial. I really like Fearow. Fearow gets the short end of the stick, you know, because, like, how many birds are in Gen 1? Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Farfetch'd, Spearow, Fearow. I think Fearow is really cool. He's got an excellent design. And I like his long beak. And he's got fear in his name. Oh yeah, Psyduck. I forgot about Psyduck. And Golduck. Fearow is so much better than Pidgeot? You mean like stat-wise or design-wise? It's like one of the only Gen 1 Pokemon that never got any other forms. Yeah, that's true. Execute! Yes. Yes. Yeah, we were just talking about how Tentacool and Tentacruel, but even then they've got Toadschool now. They love making Gen 1 knockoffs. Who else from Gen 1 is just, like, not seeing any sort of, like, alternate, like, regional variant or just alternate guy in general? I mean, I guess Pidgey doesn't have anything like that. I don't think. Jinx, okay. Doduo. Okay, yeah. Yeah, all these guys that, like, didn't get bonus... Oh, yeah, fuck, you're right, there's Mega Pidgeot. Yeah, no new evolutions in later games, no regional variants. So Doduo and Dotrio are great. Great picks for that. There's Mega Beedrill. There's also Mega Butterfree, isn't there? The Nidorans? True. You would think Nidoran would have something extra going on at some point. Ditto, I guess. There's Ditto. Drowsy Hypno, okay. There's no Mega King or Mega Queen. Fucking tragic. Yay. Eradicate? We're probably fine as Thrash. Oh, true. Parasect would be, like, great for, if not, like, a new evolution, like an offshoot from Paris. Like, maybe something where the original creature gets a different sort of situation going on. You know what I mean? I think that'd be cool. Like one where... Oh, Parasect got a Dynamax? Okay. But just imagine, like, there was a alternate evolution where instead of the Parasite taking over, it's like that one gets smaller and the little creature that's under it, that one becomes, like, the main guy, and the evolution becomes more about that. Arbok got different regional patterns. I always thought that was really cool. I always thought that was really cool that they did that. Damn, Machoke is fucking ripped, dude. I love this guy. Is there a Mega Dugong? I don't think there is, but there might be. I'm just thinking of, like, Dugong with, like, the Mega Ampharos hair. Thank you for using your foresight. Venonat and Venomoth? True. They made Spheal and forgot about them. Doesn't Spheal evolve into a pig? No, I'm thinking of Spoink. Wait, doesn't Spheal evolve into a walrus? Or am I thinking of something else? Back where I'm from, most of the Pokemon here can't be found. That's nice, buddy. I like your shirt. Sightseer Hank wants to battle. Oh, true. Was there a Dynamax Lapras? I feel like there might have been. Oh, this is not a good matchup. Let's fix that. There was? Okay. Venoshock? What the fuck is that? Take my bubbles. Hey, I'm kind of curious about this Gigantamax. Oh my god! They really just did that, huh? They really just did that. Can they do that? Ugh. We're fine. We clutched it out. Does double damage if you're poisoned? Oh, that's scary. Shuckle. Okay, but to be fair, Shuckle's another Pokemon that is quite literally perfect. They could never top Shuckle. I don't even know what they would do for an evolution for Shuckle. Electabuzz. Just finished another fan art? Whoa, cool. I'll have to take a look at it when I'm done streaming. But if you're in the Discord, which I believe you just joined, welcome in, by the way, you can post it there, and I'll see it later. God, I hate his sound so much. We've gotten a little bit away from the Gen 1 specific, but that's okay. Skarmory is really cool. For some reason, as a kid, I always thought Delibird evolved into Skarmory, and I really don't have a reason why I thought that way. Oh, I meant to change, but this is fine. We'll kill them in one. We'll kill them in one, so it's fine. I like Jinx. I think Jinx is a strange creature, but I like it. Oh god, my brain! Okay, bye! Yeah, like Gen 2 adding Steel and Dark was like next level to me as a little kid. I was so jazzed that they did that. Because like all of them are really cool. You've got like Steelix, Caesar, what other steel Pokemon are there? Skarmory. We just talked about Skarmory. Other guys, other friends. Jinx. Oh yeah, Jinx did get a Smoochum, which is weird, but whatever. Fortress of Steel? Okay. Yeah, the Steel Energy's cool. But I really liked the Dark types, you know, Sneasel and Murkrow and, no, Mischievous was Ghost type. Houndoom, Houndour and Houndoom, they're fucking awesome. Oh, my darlings will beat you in an instant. Okay. Hey, Jampack. How's it going? Sightseer Kelly. That's Kelly right there. And she has a Wigglytuff. We're gonna poison it. Hey, Navjack. How are you? Oh, that was huge. We put that little bunny down. Everyone's partner Pokemon of choice. That's a tall order, because there are infinite Pokemon out there. Rock? Ugh. Stalemate. Who would be my Pokemon partner? Who would be my number one? The thing is, like, whenever I play Pokemon games, I'm like, I always keep my starter in my party just because I'm a sentimentalist, and the thought of leaving them behind is heartbreaking. But there are lots of other good Pokemon. No, wait, Scyther. I forgot I like Scyther. Never mind. I forgot Scyther's my favorite Pokemon.
Hey buddy, I'm your partner. Don't get any second thoughts.
Thrash, we're just talking about hypotheticals if I was in a wonderful magical world of pocket monsters. Kya! Kya! If I win, you have to check out my katana collection. Holy shit. Alright, buddy. Whoa. Otaku Ralph. They made a new guy. He's got a Game Boy and he's got a badass shirt. Okay, who do you have? Please tell me it's Magnazone. You must lose to this guy. God. Can you poison? No. Okay. Oh god, he's got swagger. Otaku Ralph is every male VTuber's character. Oh, he confused me. No. Golly. Watch it with the flash cannon. Alright, come on. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Nice. Even at not very effective. I guess to be fair, it did raise my attack quite considerably. Oh, you have to do confusion checks on everyone? Fuck! I thought once we were in Petal Dance, we'd be in the clear. Eviona. Sizzle, sizzle. We gotta melt those steel beams. Nice. Whoop, 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 whoop. Goodness. Crunch? I think I still have Bite. Okay, yeah. Crunch is just no doubtably a better Bite. So that's a perfectly fine upgrade. Yeah. So true. I train every day for the best results. Okay. I love the Ace Trainer female sprite. I love any sort of Spats creature. Spats creatures are awesome. Crunch is dark though, isn't it? Hi, Pastry. That's fine. Venusaur. I love Venusaur. But we have to kill it. Also, you're level 40. He's growing. She's growing. We gotta put a stop to that. Stop growing! Stop growing larger. Oh god, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're just... Okay, that's fine. Come on, crit, 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 crit! Oh. This is fine. We're gonna win the damage race. Well, that was a lot less scary than I thought it was going to be. It's always cool when you see a random NPC have like a starter guy. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, what else you got? Clefable? Yes. Sludge. I like Clefable. It's a very fun design. Body Slam. Oh. That wasn't nearly as dangerous as I thought it was going to be. I should have used that time to use Moonlight. That would have been good. Give myself essentially a free heal. But it's too late for that. Wow, you must be training a lot. A little bit. I dabble a little bit. My perfect collection of Pokemon will show you how it's done. Otaku Chris wants to battle. Otaku Chris sent out Porygon. Fucking righteous, dude. I forget what type Porygon is. Like normal electric? Steel? Something? Is it just normal? Stop converting me! Stop converting too! The dragon type? Okay. Well, Porygon is really one of the coolest Pokemon out there. It's an electronic digital Pokemon, so it's normal, of course. Porygon 2! Do I like its evolutions? I like Porygon 2. Porygon Z is a little lost on me, I think. Porygon 2 is just a fun idea of, like, smoothing out the polygons. But Porygon 1 is really the iconic design for me, poisonally. Oh. This collection of Pokemon. I guess a collection can be 2 Pokemon. Yeah. Iced Beam. Come on, Fire Mountain, dig deep. No! Oh my god, we did so much damage to ourselves. What the hell? Ow! Dig deep! Dig deep! Dig deep! Nice. Dazzling Beam? Dig deep! Dig deep! God damn it. Why can those stack? That's messed up that those can stack like that. I should have never pivoted. Yay. Yay. No! My Pokemon! Oh, this guy definitely wants to battle me. Guys, I'm getting a phone call from Scam Likely. I'm not gonna answer it. My best friend, Scam Likely. The one and only. Let's do that to you. And you. I feel like there was a long while where I wasn't really getting any scam calls or really any phone calls, period, which is how I like it. That's how I like to exist in my life. But lately I've been getting them again and it's making me go crazy. be fine. Wow, great job. You beat all the trainers. Here's your grand prize. Oh. I thought we were gonna... Okay. Thanks, man. I thought you wanted to kick my ass. Hey, Daihime. How's it going? I used all those items. Alright. If you beat me, I'll tell you a good secret. Oh. Alright, Fisher buddy. Relicanth. Relicanth is so scary. How are you doing, Daihime? It's nice to see you. There are breasts on stream. That's usually how it is around here. For the most part. Most of the time. Some of the time. I'll make Thrash your phone so she can fly to the scammer's house and shoot them with her laser eyes? I don't know if she would do that. Luminion. That ain't a real Pokemon. You're not gonna fool me. What the fuck is this? This is some, like, fucking Neopet's ass. Get out of here. It's an evolution. Oh, alongside Charmeleon and Empoleon. Well, it's gone now. It'll never hurt anybody ever again.
Oh, come on, G-Poor. You never let me blow up anyone with my laser eyes anymore.
Because it gets us into trouble. There's an island west of here. That's the only place where you can find Magikarp. Well, around this time of year at least. Oh, hello. That island breeze is something that I'll never get tired of. Listen, kiddo, from here you'll see a lot of hills and mountains. Alright. There isn't much going on around these parts. I've heard of some Team Rockets showing themselves around the Orange Islands, though. Scary. Ascorbia Island. You made it to another town that's huge. Bum, 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 bum. I should talk to people. Stunfisk's cute, but I don't have it. Do you have Stunfisk? Want to trade it for my seal? I do not have a Stunfisk, but I would love a seal, though. Heart scales can be found on the beaches and wild Pokemon found underwater. I did not teach her Hyper Beam. I would never have her use a move that makes her wait a turn after she uses it. I got it a Lepa Berry. I love Ditto, but I don't own one. Can you please show me a Ditto? I can go get a Ditto out of our box. I'm pretty sure we have a Ditto in our box. Yeah. I wish, like, one of the best things about modern Pokemon is that you can, like, just move them back and forth without having to go through all the deposit, withdraw, deposit. I can show a Ditto with no... Shut up. Hey, Stinky. How's it going? What? Don't worry about it. This is Teru. That's it! It's so cute! Thank you for showing me, Ditto! Here's a token of my gratitude. Metal powder. I really like this theme, this town theme. What the fuck is... I'm assuming you can let a metal Pokemon hold it. Oh, raises defensive Ditto. Why? Well, you can have that. And back in you go. I love Ditto. It's like not great, but I love it. It's a slime mixing like glitter. Oh. This is Ascorbia Island. Isn't it super pretty? The beach to the west is beautiful. I immediately ran past her to go to the east. Hello, dearie. Have you heard of the amazing artist that lives here? No one has claimed to ever seen them painting. Wow. It must be me. I heard there's a beautiful woman who paints at nighttime. I've never seen her, though. Oh, the one time we're not playing in the middle of the night. Bummer. Polka dot bow? Sweet. Their name is Spooky. They draw Pokemon larger than normal. Oh, the movery learner. I see. Ascorbia Island, taking a turn of fate. Hey, how do I get up there? Oh, we gotta get the rock climb ability. Fan club? Sweet. Fra! Fearo's learning a strong flying type move called Drill Peck. You know about the link cable? Some Pokemon only evolve by trade, but link cable ignores that. Have you heard of a Master Ball? Apparently, if you get one of those, you can catch any Pokemon. If I had it, I'd use it on a rare Pokemon like Fearow or Tentacruel. Whatever you say, ma'am. Hey there. So, do you know about Exeggutor? Don't you love how long its neck is? Oh, yes, it's magnificent. Now, tell me, what about the fourth head on its tail? Isn't it so cute? Isn't it though? Now tell me, don't you just love how green its fronds are? Oh, so green. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me about Exeggutor. Here's a gift from one Pokemon fan to another. Nice. Wow, hello again. I hope to meet many more Pokemon. Yeah, what fucking perverted move did he just give me? Giga Drain. The way I want a Giga Drain and Exeggutor. You know what I mean? What do you have? Midnight Slide, Final Link. Chirpy? Yeah. Yeah, I seen Chirpy. I mean, I guess Giga Drain is just Moonlight Butt. Hooray! Alright, bye! There's a large island west of here. I hear you need a certain if you want to explore it fully. Is that so? A sweet little cavern? Oh ho. Oh ho. Why is it so scary here? Alright, chat, who's getting the best Giga Drain? It's Exeggutor's four heads making their normal face. Okay, yeah, no, that's a good... Hold on, let me... Exeggutor... Alolan. Hold on, this is important. This will be worth it, trust me. gotta make that, center. We're gonna have to shrink that down a bit. I guess we gotta move them over so we can see the other head. There we go. There we go. Alright. Sorry, that was a little detour. Now we just need something for the bottom left. This place is scary. Is Mew 3 gonna be in here? We're fighting considerably low-level Zubats in here, so not super scared.
I don't know about getting, but I know I've given the best head. But
Oh, because you have that move in your arsenal. That makes sense. Paris. I love Paris. See, like, imagine a world where there's an evolution of Paris that instead of Parasect, where the, you know, the mushrooms take over on his head, it's actually like the regular whatever he is, whatever Paris is, bug creature, and the parasites sort of like take a back step or something. I think that'd be really cool. He's a crab thing. I think that'd be really cool to see. Another heart scale. Oh, hello. We're somewhere we're not supposed to be. And there's... Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing. Ah! Oh, true. That's probably where the woman would be. Since this Kalos region was the first place you saw fairy types, perhaps the Fae are French type? Oh, maybe. You might be onto something. Alright, show him who's boss, foe. Use your pedal dance. Yahoo! Lapras was the first fairy type. That's good. That's good. Okay, yeah, I'm guessing you're probably right about that being the magical painting woman's magical painting place. Parasecto! God, he's so scary. Bam! Alright, easy peasy. This guy doesn't stand a chance against me. My team's too powerful. Ah. Man, this place is full of rats. This place is full of crazy stuff. Go ahead and sludge bomb this guy. Go ahead and give him the sludge. I know he hates it. He hates getting the sludge, but we gotta give him the sludge. Is there anything else in this cave? Or is that it? Oh. Oh. Sweet. Wait. No, this is a different spot, right? I don't know. I don't know where I am or who I am or what I'm doing with my life. Bug bite. Do not bite me, you stupid fool. It's scary to think just how many wild Pokemon are out there. You're on Twitch, you're Swelltime Jeeple, and you're making the masses smile. That is sort of what I do. That is sort of my shtick. Oh, this is another... What the fuck? Oh, hold on. I need to pee, so we're gonna take a short break, and then we're gonna get down to that Tracy situation down there. So everybody, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. Get your Swelty2 Blues in chat. It's a follower emote. Everybody can do it, because I want you to chant along with all those children in the commercial who are gonna scream blue, okay? And I will be right back in just a second. Wow, 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 wow.
Blue Bombers back! Robots, rock! Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere. He's so cute.
I love Mega Man.
Mega Man! That is so cool! I need more Mega Man games. More!
I think Mega Man is cool.
They call Mega Man the Blue Bomber because he's blue.
Mega Man! Each game sold separately. Capcom. Rated E for everyone.
Keep your antenna up. Masked Rider is coming to town. Toy stores across America are rushing in the latest Masked Rider toys. Look for the action figures, and don't forget the amazing
Let's roll!
Talking Combat Chopper. Coming soon to a toy store near you.
We'll get that Masked Rider, or we're not the Mutant Marauder.
Master Rider, them bugs sure got guts.
Bandai. Action, satisfaction.
Are you sick and tired of putting out fires, cutting the grass, taking out the trash, solving crime, and wasting your time? Why not have a robot do all the work? Cubics, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
Ready to rock and roll, Cubics?
Ready. Security alert. The perimeter of Robix Corp has been breached.
Robots multiplying at increasing rate.
Cubics, robots for everyone, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
On the road of life, second chances are rare.
Watch out, kid!
But for Yusuke Urameshi, fate has intervened.
This is weird.
You have all that's required to be detective of the spirit world.
That's a fancy title.
Between the world of the living and the realm of the dead, he is both champion and protector. Yu Yu Hakusho premieres Monday, March 3rd at 6.
Now die.
Only Toonami.
Check out all the cool stuff at Digimon.com and find out about Digimon the Movie, coming to theaters October 6th.
Nintendo ゲームキューブ。光と影が明暗を分けるかつてない冒険の形。Nintendo ゲームキューブルイージマンション。
GameCube.
We believe there are 5 perpetrators. I've never seen anything like it. There's fruit everywhere. Look what they did to my dad.
Donkey Kong is back in an adventure so big, it's taking the country by storm.
In reaction, the governor has called in additional troops.
We believe one of them looks like this.
They're just not civilized.
We urge caution, as they are heavily armed with fruit.
I'd like to tell you the situation is under control, but it isn't.
This turbocharged game has better graphics, more moves, bigger bosses, huge worlds. It's so big we included an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me.
And now, this.
Donkey Kong 64. And you thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
超稼働それはフィギュアの常識を変えるハイテク技術の結晶である SH フィギュア秋葉レンジャー公認様
It's the end! Ed, Double D, and Eddie, starring in their own video game. In this tag team adventure, you switch heads on the fly to use their unique abilities. Use the batter to break through obstacles. Use the trample to extend your reach. Use the Tower of Eddie to sneak up and hurl the El Mongo Stink Bomb. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, the Miss Ed Adventures. Available now. Rated E for everyone.
That was good, Eddie.
Whatever. A world under siege, where the baddest bosses rule. Who will save us? Mega Man! Join him on his ultimate quest in 3D. Who are his friends? Who are his enemies? Danger lurks around every corner. Mega Man uses awesome firepower to battle diabolical forces. Amazing non-stop blasting action. Who can save the cities from destruction? Don't call a plumber. It's all in a day's work for Mega Man. Let's do it!
Let me
M-Flow loves Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog 12月15日 on sale.
Wow! Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Gotetsu a sub. Wowie, 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 thank you. I'm back. Hello, I got here just in time. I'm gonna save my game, just for fun. We're back. We've got some funny little hijinks down there. That's Tracy, and I'm pretty sure that's Cross. That man who we want dead, or whatever. This is me, by the way. I've got 3 badges. Isn't that cool? Some of those commercials were a blast from the past. Yeah. There's some of my favorite nostalgia commercials that you're, you know, game or cartoon adjacent. Things that really strike me to my core or whatever. Anyway, let's see what this is about. Hey, I said you could use the HM, not take it. I happen to be giving that to G-Pool. That nerd, G-Pool? No way. Losers should be left behind. You can't pass Buttwall Island without this HM. Serves you right, G-Pool. After all, I've been chosen to be the greatest. Huh? I can't believe that guy. He said he'd give me that HM right back. That HM contains dive. It lets you travel underwater. It's an absolute necessity. That guy was way too strong, but I don't like the way he battles. You'll have to chase after him to get it back, I'm afraid. I wonder what he meant by being chosen. I don't know, Tracy. This game's got dive. Yeah, they got dive. It's huge. This is Asha the Game Genie, I think. Got the little pip of red in the hair. There's 2 weird guys that sit on Buttwall Island all day. I'd be careful. They don't like other trainers on their turf. I see. The legendary Buttwall Island. How do I get that berry bush? There's a berry tree over there. Oh, I see. What the? This is a insane Sunflora sprite. It's like in the ground. I've never seen it. It makes it look like it's giant. This thing looks massive. Well, we gotta catch him. I mean, we gotta try to catch him. Let's be careful. Ah! Oops. Sorry. Sorry. We'll find another one. We'll find another one, I'm sure. And an Ultra Ball, perfect. We need that, actually. I think we're out of balls, so... It was tactical. See? It was tactical. Oh my god, even that did that much damage. I'm gonna switch to Hilltop just so we can put him to sleep. They should make a Jack and the Beanstalk style Sunflora. They could have done that with Dynamaxing or whatever, but they didn't because they're cowards. Okay, make it count. Nice! We got some Flora. That's huge. Moonblast? Moonblast is like a solar beam type thing, right? Man, what? Oh man, oh man. Moonblast is a good move. Nope. Oh. What is it? What is Moonblast? Doesn't take 2 turns, but yeah. I'm assuming it's stronger at night. Let's see. Moonblast deals damage and has a 30% chance of lowering charges. Oh, nope, nothing to do with that. Okay. It's fairy type. It's flamethrower but fairy. Oh, gotcha. I guess we can replace Sludge. Yeah, I know it's not Hilltop. Did I say Hilltop by accident? Oh, no, Mr. Taco said Hilltop. I see. Moonblast is a non-recharge move when it's a great move. We can get rid of Sludge. Hooray! I guess it's just a pretty magical beam move. Alright, anybody want to be Sunflora? As the hot season approaches, the petals on this Pokemon's face become more vivid and lively. Rue, do you want to be Sunflora, or are you holding out for it this late in the game? Awesome sprite. Awesome bouncing up and down sprite of this guy. Furret is not viable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But Sunflora, we're there. It's a fruit-bearing tree. Hooray! And I want to swing by the Pokemon Center again. And a Sunkern! Sunkern's design is so awesome. I love it. Alright, let's try out our Moonblast. Oh. Cool. See you later! Bye, baby. And I'm saying, like, Gen 2 just had the best amount of new Pokemon to it. What? 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 Well, when did we get all this money? What the hell? When did we get so rich? When did that happen? Alright, let's buy some Podions. Apparently we're rich, yeah.
That is cash.
And now it's all gone. Thank you. I seriously don't know how much we got that much money. Oh, we have nuggets we can sell too. So we'll be ready. I should do that. I should sell those nuggets. I still need a firestone. I can't believe that one place, the department store, doesn't sell stones. Stop! Thank you. Where's my nugget? Where's my nugget? Where's my nugget? Nugget! Thank you. I love the idea of like, because you know, these are just like a grocery store kind of thing, right? But you can still go inside them and sell them shit over the counter.
Don't sell my chicken nugget. Please. Please.
Thrash, you'll be okay, alright, sweetheart? You'll be alright, don't worry about it. Alright, we gotta go kick across his ass. Route 64. Like Nintendo? What's your favorite dipping sauce? There are many dipping sauces out in the wild. There are so many to find, so many to peruse and partake upon. Bing bing! Oh. Oh, Tentacruel's like water dark, isn't he? Because there's no way water is not weak to fairy. Water poison. Oh, okay. So poison, or fairy's not good against poison. Good to know. Good to know. I guess sweet and sour is usually my go-to dippin' sauce, but there's a lot of good ones out there. Ranch, honey mussy, other. Ho ha he! Wata! You are already defeated! Oh my god, he's Kenshiro. He hit all my pressure points. Black Belt Ken! Insane. He came up and killed me and exploded me and all my Pokemon. Okay, but how about a Moonblast? You tell it like it is, foe. You show him who's boss. Huge. Light screen? Light screen definitely has its uses, but I'm kind of vibing with what I got here. Another Machoke? Sure. I got another fairy beam for you, buddy. Get a load of this. You think Hokuto Shinken has the power to make you trans? What? I don't know. Do you mean like the pressure point of like inverting your... Never mind. That's... We can't talk about that here. Oh my god, a third Machoke. I want to let Fire Mountain get some EXP. And Fire Mountain also has a fairy beam. Dazzling Gleam. It's so cool to me that they made so many new things with the Gen 2 engine. Like the sprite style, the animations and everything. It's very, very nice, and I appreciate it. Much, 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 much. 46! Blizzard? How good is Blizzard? Not that this game has double battles, but I know it's pretty good there. I don't think it'd be better than Ice Beam. They don't treat their employees well. Never have, never will. Bad accuracy, high damage? Well, I haven't seen myself using Safeguard a single time, so... Sorry to all the Safeguard heads in chat. And a low PP. Okay. Well, that's fine. It'll have, like, stab or whatever. Whatever the kids say. Butt Wall Island, we made it. The Butt Wall. There's gonna be two guys out here just like mooning me from afar. Ultra Ball. I like the music here. It's very catchy. And a dive ball. It is pretty nuts that this game has dive in it. Like, we saw the areas that were like deeper, darker water, but even so, it's like, wow, they really got that in this game. So you came for it after all. I beat your wimpy friend down to the ground. If you want this HM so badly, then take it by force! Okay. Alright, fucking weeb-ass man. Charizard! Oh no! Get out of there, foe. That guy's gonna toast you. He thinks he's Sephiroth so bad. He really thinks he's so cool. Yeesh. Alright. Let's get bubbling. Jeepers. He gets like a truck. Almost. I guess they're saving him having a full party for the end of the game. G-pools, Cree-pools. What? Okay. Goodness, that's a lot of EXP. That's a lot of EXP. Alright, what else you got? Lycanroc. We're probably fine. We probably outspeed his edgy emo awesome Lycanroc, maybe. We do not. Right! I forgot! That's good against Lapras. Fuck! Oh. Not the Earth Power. Get seated, idiot. Get blowed up. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, so far so good. Way to go, Eviona. Skarmory. He really has a cool team, I gotta say. I like Cross's Pokemon a lot. He's got a lot of guys that I feel like I would have, which is scary. Swords Dance. Ah, so close. Alright, you just have to survive. Oh, shoot. Oh no. Eviona, survive! You're stronger! You're faster than your fear! Okay, good. I was so sure that Skarmory was just gonna do fly again, but maybe he would have, and we were just faster. I don't know. Nicely done, team. Nicely done, team. Leafeon. Oh. Maybe Eviana's all busted up. Woo! I think ice is good against grass, ain't it? Yeah. Woo! Yeah, no, he's got like a nice spread of different types of Pokemon. Leafeon is a very cool like pick for him. And Slowbro. God. Who's good against Slowbro? It is Alolan Ninetales, yeah. There are Alolan types in this game. Whoa, that sprite's awesome! He's so happy to be here. Hooray! Oh god, he's digging a hole. Oh god, that's so scary. Oh, he hit underwater. Oh. That's dive for you. So dive is just dig, but water type. I see. Alright. The deed is done. Alolan Ninetales is really, really good. I like Vulpix and Ninetales regardless if they're fire or ice. We did it! You think this is over just because you won by fluke once or twice? Or 3 or 4, I don't know how many times we fought. Haha, I've already used this HM, I have no use for it. But you still do. Serves you right. Oh, you dickhead. Oh, hello. Ouch! Hey kid, watch where you throw things. Polluting ain't cool. Who are you? Who are you, scary individual? And then he's just gone. Alright. And he's just gone. Cool. Well, we got a dive on our hands. I think we're gonna have to give it to, yeah, Miss Taco. We haven't used Sing in a very long time. We've kind of been strong enough to not have to even worry about putting guys to sleep. The Bubble Beam... And we got Surf for an attack too, so sure, why not? Hooray! Now we can go under Wawa. Wow, it's beautiful under here. Oh, so you still want to fight? Blub blub. Oh my god, that's a good sprite. That's really cool. Diver Victor. Seadra. Ah! Leer is so scary every single time somebody uses it. Alright, that's one guy down. Assuming we'll just sort of party wipe this whole entire guy. Horsey. I love Horsey. Horsey's so cute. Sorry, Horsey. Sorry that this had to be done. Horsey you later. And Sea King. Why don't you have fucking Kingdra? Why do you have fuck whatever, dude. I'm not your dad. Hooray! Blug. Oh, I thought this was like a magical little thing for an item or something. But it's just flavor. I always thought Kingdra looks goofy. He's fine. Girl Diver! She's awesome! What the fuck? I love that she's got bobs of hair sticking out of the sides. Staryu. Hurrah! She's very cute. Someone should draw me as Girl Diver or something, and take a very long time to draw a cool underwater background and all that. Thank you. A critical hit! Sucked health from enemy Staryu. That's just how we do it around here. Dratini? Oh, Dratini's awesome. I love this funny little noodle. I can't see diving suits without thinking of the one Toho fanfic writer who kept finding ways to weave in the characters wearing diving suits into otherwise normal stories. That's awesome. They should. They deserve to do that. People should be allowed to write what they want to write. Okay? Ba 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 ba! Corsola? Yeah, let's pivot over to Thrash. Just so we don't get the faux confusion. Corsola is so fucking awesome. I love its smile so much. Thunder Punch! Alright, what do we got? Starmie. Another Starmie.
Boy, I am sure glad you made me waterproof.
Of course, Thrash. You're waterproof, you're fire retardant, you're you can't get your shock immune or whatever. No amount of wind or turbulence can bowl you over. Earthquakes mean nothing to you. You're immune to all elements. Boo boo. Boo 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 boo. She is quite awesome though. When they made the new, the latest WarioWare, they had a thing where Mona Pizza goes on a cool underwater adventure and she's wearing a wetsuit the whole time, and I was losing my mind just playing that video game with my friends. Because it was awesome that it happened. Stunfisk is so fucking funny. Love this guy. I'm gonna drink him now. The competitive Pokemon Reddit is r/Stunfisk? Why? What did Stunfisk do to land that spot? Is Stunfisk really truly beloved by the Pokemon community? Like, Stunfisk is cool, don't get me wrong. Solar Beam! Ooh, that's like his iconic move. But do we give up? I don't want to give up any of these is the thing. Sleep Powder's great to help out in a pinch. Sludge and Seed Bombs are like our things. And then Rock Smash is, you know, we need that. We need that to smash rocks. I think, truthfully, Solar Beam is just not, like, worth it, you know? The 2-turn thing, same thing with, like, Hyper Beam, where it's just, like, it can help you in a pinch, but I think you're better off just going for, like, 2 turns to take out your enemy. And just hoping you don't get one shot, I suppose. Because you're gonna be in trouble no matter what. I think we gotta pass on Solar Beam. We needed a mascot. When you see an eagle on a football helmet, you think of the Seahawks, right? A star on a football helmet means you get the Cowboys. So we needed something identifiable and shapely. Gen 5 was the newest thing at the time, and we wanted something as goofy as Smoggin's coughing, and also kind of humble, maybe dumb too. Stunfist comes off as silly and fun. I hope you're having fun here. I am. Gyarados. You are? That makes me happy. Oh, if only I took Solar Beam, I would have one-shot him easily. Now, Mr. Taco, you are spitting facts. Everybody knows this is true. Hooray! We defeated Phil. Blub. Blub. It's awesome that they have trainers down here. Diver Heidi. Toxapeck. Okay, this one is actually like super fine to have foe out. The spike cannon. That sprite is evil. It's cool though. I love how enveloped in darkness it is. Having a PU tier Pokemon as your mascot for competitive is pretty big-brained. I think you're right about that. I think you're right about that. I think you hit the nail on the head. Level 50! That's huge. You also want to learn Solar Beam? Man. Again, like we do need cut for a lot of this, unfortunately. And also it's nice to have like a normal type move in case we do try to catch Pokemon, but like Moonblast, Pedal to Giga Drain. There's a move relearner like in the last town we were just in, so if we really want to get Solar Beam again, we can do it. I just think my loadout right now is too sublime. If there was a world where you didn't need to have Cut in your party, then I would probably ditch Cut in an instant. You know. Blah, blah. That's just how it is. Wow. It's beautiful here. Just catch Mew and teach it all your HMs. True. Tropius! I fucking love this guy, dude. Tropius is awesome. Do not stomp. Cut it out. Tropius is from Gen 3. They've got a big bundle of bananas underneath their chin. Ooh, the sweet scent. Yum, yum, yum. Well, I'll see you later, Tropius. Whatever. Venomoth. I'm kind of level 40. Holy shit. Moonbeam. I'm kind of surprised, like, Tropius hasn't had any sort of, like, anything happen to it over the years, you know? I think Tropius is a really, really fun design. And they've just been sleeping on it. Okay. Now we know. You have the episode with it in the anime? I bet it's really good. It's a rough typing. What is it? Grass... ground or something? Grass flying? Strange. Does it have wings under there? Oh, fuck. I did want to catch him, but Pedal Dance has got us locked in. Oh well. We've got a Venonat in the party, so it's fine. See, we need Cut. If we got rid of Cut, then we'd be fucked. We wouldn't be able to go into whatever this cave is, or get this berry. This Pecha berry. You guys are gonna look real silly when I come in here and Mew 3 shows up. A strange aura emanates from the rock. Yeah? Can I, like, do something about that? Okay. That's scary. Nice. This is the Leafy Han rock? No. I don't know what it is, but I can't do anything with it. Surely the plot will tell me later on. That's cool. There's a magic little world in that cave. Hi, how's it going? This is me and my bros turf. I'm gonna send you home crying, kid. Not on your fucking life, chump. Ace trainer. Awesome drawing. Really good drawing of my man here. He's so big. Mmm, yummy. Ouch. Alright, see you later, Buster. And what else you got? Wigglytuff? Yes. I want to hit Wigglytuff with the sludge. We gotta go sludge mode on this one. Sludge has really been putting in the work against these fairies. Or normals. One or the other. Point is, we're doing great. We're doing good work with that. Big bro! Help me out, big bro! I want to put Fire Mountain up front. After we get this prize with a max potion. That's huge. Weeping Bell. Sorry, Weepin' Bell. How dare you? Who do you think you are? But they haven't introduced Max yet. You're thinking of Max Goof. Bum 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 bum. Leafeon needs a mossy rock to evolve. Beat my little bro, did ya? Guess I'll show you what we're capable of. Oh, that Max. Oh, he's got normal Persian. He's got a normal style Persian. Persian's a good kitty cat. I like its design. Oh. Yeah, May's little brother, right? Into anime. It felt like, you know, 4 was a crowd with that show. Like, because they already had Brock, they had Ash and Brock and May, and then Max as well. It was a lot. They were asking a lot out of the people. Nice slash. Oi! Oi! God damn it. Fucking paralysis, man. That shit's evil. Alright. Sock him one. Thank you. You got one more in there? Execute. No. Got a big bundle of eggs, do ya? You know, I kind of forgot until just now, but I've got who's getting the best head on the screen still, and it's probably going to stay that way till the end of stream. Interesting. Interesting stuff. I see your power. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Those are the two funny brothers that we heard about. Oh, you're bogarting the treat. Eek, I dropped it. Is it is that over there, the thing that you dropped, madam? You're beautiful, sightseer Lana. I just want to let you know. Sorry about what's going to happen to you, but you are beautiful. Sylveon! Awesome guy. Really awesome Pokemon, that Sylveon. I am a little surprised that they haven't bothered to try to do another evolution since Sylveon. Like, you would just think that, you know, money would inspire them to try to go for that route again. You know? Yeah. My bow. Aww. Well, I can't carry any more items. We're gonna have to use some PP ups, I guess. According to the leaks, they were trying, but there's so many fan concepts that they can't make an original idea. Oh my god. That's insane. And one more. This Pokemon game should have all the evolutions fused together. That'd be scary. Doubles monetary whatever. I've got people that aren't holding things anyway, so sure. Antidote. Oh wait, no, you hold that. Yeah. For your one fairy type move, it'll come in handy. Hilltop, hold on to the money for me. It would be cool if you could just give this back to her. Lost my bow, now my hair is a disaster. Wait, I forgot I have a spare. Oh, she's fine then. Route 65. I'm gonna try to avoid battles for the moment just because I would like to get my party healed up and give them the ability to get EXP. Oh, there's so many of you guys here. We got whooped by Luana, so we're looking for weaklings to train with. Oh, you bitches, do you know who you're dealing with? I don't think you do, Last Lola. You brought a Meryl. You brought a Meryl out. You called me wimp. You're bringing out Meryl. Here comes a Thunder Punch. Sorry, Peekaboo. But your days are numbered. All right, what else you got? Azumarill. I mean, I can only imagine that there are countless amounts of evolutions for every single evolution potentially there are out there. So there would just be no... there would be no way to figure that out. Like, make something that's wholly original. Pika-Tall versus Pika-Blue. I also was led to believe that Ampharos was going to be like an offshoot evolution of Pikachu. In that Gold and Silver strategy guide that I had as a little kid... they specifically outline, like, Oh, we almost made it. They specifically had, like, a thing that showed, like, the egg, then Pichu, then Pikachu, and then Ampharos at the end. So I thought for a long time that Ampharos was very much, like, its own original creation. Or its own evolution of Pikachu. Because they have, like, the same color palette and same, like, style. Took me a while to understand that it was just a fully shaven sheep. Oh yeah. I guess it is. The more you know. Damn. It's not very effective and we're still dishing out meat. Not the dragon tail. Oh yeah, how about that? The, yeah, Mareep is like a fully fluffy sheep, and Flaffy is like half shaven. It's interesting that it goes pink for a little bit there, and then it goes back to being yellow. Spinda! That's Spinda. Big fan of Spinda. I like its design quite a bit. Oh, let's go. We got the paralysis. Yes! Yes! Fucked up the sheep Evo doesn't get more fluffy. Well, that's why they did the Mega Evolution, and it looks kind of... you know, it's fine. I think Ampharos should be pink. What's its shiny color? It's already pink, yeah, that's true. What's Ampharos' shiny? Is it like an off shade of green, like most of them? It's really funny to me how there's like, the shinies tend to be like a slight hue change, a completely inverse color, or a weird shade of green. Hooray. No way. Let me see the map. Okay, Kumquat Island. We can make it to Kumquat Island. Hey, look, we made it to Kumquat Island. Awesome. I was like steeling myself to make a huge trek across the ocean. And yet here we are. There's a game corner in the city. It's pretty rad. Oh, fuck yeah. Grass-type Pokemon need a lot of care and love to grow. Here's something that might help. Oh. I see. Gloom. Now what do we got here with Miracle Seed? Okay. That's huge. Alright. Give me my money. And then we'll give it to you. Do I even have anybody who has like normal type moves? I feel like I don't. Okay, let's find a Pokemon Center. Thank you. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. Who's ready to go gambling? Who's ready to hit the gamba? Thrash does have Headbutt. That's fair. That's the gym. Oh, yo. What's up? What do you want? I'm soaking up some sun here. That's cool, babe. Hit it big for some awesome prizes. Luana is the gym leader here. Her Alakazam packs a Psychic Punch. Okay. It's a real bad call that you can't walk onto. You can't walk onto the chair there and like pretend like RP lounge in it. I run a ferry to Shamudi Island. Sadly, the sea is a bit rough right now, so I can't take you there. Yeah, I get it. Welcome to the game corner. Do you need game coins? You don't have a game coins for your coin choice. I won a Porygon with my coins. I dropped some coins earlier. Oh yeah, can't you like talk to each chair or something and try to pick them up, or just walk on the tiles and just... Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get to the bottom of this. I want to try out those new machines they installed. Okay, we gotta find where we can get the coin case. Somewhere around here, I'd assume. There's the Pokemart. That's Route 67. I just came from Vermilion City. Let me tell you, the resorts here can't be beat. I hear the Orange Crew leader has a strong Dragon-type Pokemon. Okay, so they've got an Alakazam and they've got a Dragon-type. I think my team is pretty well balanced. All my friends got stomped by Luana. I bet Luana's bad as hell. I can tell from your clothes. You're from Valencia Island. You've come a long way. Let's see. I bet you started with the Pokemon Bulbasaur. How would you like a Charmander? That's cool. That's cool. You can just get, like, your rival Pokemon. I lost all my cash playing at the game corner. I don't need this anymore. You take it. Thanks. You booted up your old save on blue? Does anyone have an idea what possessed me to name my Kadabra Cinnamon Toast? How did you spell it? Because you only get like 10 letters. Sure. Gambling stream 2. 3. Come on. Come on. Let's hit it big. Let's hit it big, baby. Darn! Oh! Oh, the spoons. We're gonna lose it all, you guys. We're gonna lose it all, you guys. We haven't won a single time. I hate slots. There's no fun and joy to be had in slots. Not a single little bit of joy. I won. Darn.
Jeepo, did you know how hard I had to work to get all your clothes back last time? Don't make me do all that again.
What are you talking about? You didn't do any of that. I won. We're still in it. We're still in the fight. What? What the fuck was that? Who's conning me out here? Alright, last one. Darn, ran out of coins. Huh. Okay, well then where's the place to like... Where's the place to like... actually trade in your coins? It's kind of weird that it's not right next door to it, but whatever. There's a sailor at the dock that takes trainers to Shamoody Island. I heard you need a ticket of some sort, though. Okay, good to know. Staying at the Orange Crew Luana's Hotel. Oh, it's a hotel. I was wondering why the gym was so big. Hey, babe. Ugh, can you, like, go away? I'm trying to tan here. There's this old professor who studies Magikarp. He said whoever brings him the biggest one gets a special fishing rod. I've had no luck here with my old rod. The Meowth here are different from the ones from my region. Who would like to trade a Meowth for one of my region? I don't have a Meowth, sorry. Oh, darn. Alright, that's you. Gambling's legal here, so they don't need a separate institution. True. So true. So real. But there was, like, I could only buy from that guy. Oh, wait. Sweet. Mame Jr., Eevee, Kangaskhan, Porygon. Neat. I love seeing the TMs that have no name to them. Link cable upgrade, dubious disc. What the fuck's the dubious disc? You should not be selling a dubious disc. That's not morally correct. I hope you know that. I guess we can just give the Pokemon Gym a challenge. A try. My baby! Oh, you're finally home. Mommy missed you so. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. You look just like my kid. I'm Luana of the Orange Crew, and this is my gym. If you're here to challenge me, you'll have to beat my trainers to reach the top floor. Well then, good luck. Ahaha. Wow, she's mommy. She's mommy. Just, I see. Hold on. Insane image I just found on the internet. Hold on. This is important. You know? I mean, I looked her up to see what she's about, and... bottom left image found? Yeah, we'll just have to make it really small. We'll crop out these black bars. Awesome. Sweet. Welcome to the Kumquat Gym. It also doubles as a luxury hotel, so enjoy your stay. They even got a pool in here? This shit's crazy. Adding this as an 80 by 20 large button in my website. Hi, Timmy. How's it going? Hi, Eviona. How's it going? Cuteness is totes prio. Feel my cutie's wrath. Okay. Whatever you say. Clefable. Prio? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what she's about. I don't really know what she's got going on. Priority isn't that long of a word. That's a scary move. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a fool. Sorry about the cat on your lap, Gotetsu, but you should really be thankful for that sort of thing. Dazzling Gleam! Nicely done. Whoa! Big bucks, big points. Yeah, the rest of the crew has a bit of catching up to do. There was a while where there was just 3 of us in the party, and it wasn't looking so hot. Alright, Hilltop, do what you do best. Sludge 'em. Get the sludge everywhere. Really show 'em who's boss. It's like, why did they use those, like, insane-ass, like, old ancient jugs? Of all the jugs they could have used. Insane. That's like a thumbnail for a YouTube video, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. Yay! My babies! Hey, what's up? Marina's just too good for the likes of you! Alright, dude. Chill. She only had the 1 Mon. No, she had 2. She had 2 Mon. Psybeam is such an aggressive attack. It's so scary. Oh my god. This dude's got no brain between his ears. That did nothing to him. Big D on your Snorlax here, I see. But how about a Blizzard? Not too shabby. Big what? Big defense. Not a lot of attack on your end, though. Come on, man. Quit playing. Quit playing. Get out of here. It looks so funny every time. I'm washed out. Nyaha! I'm Marina of Kumquat Gym. They call me the Pool Master. If you beat me, you get the card key to the upper floors. Alright. Alright, Swimmer Marina. I like that we had to go inside the pool to fight her. It's a very good Golduck sprite. Alright, I keep thinking that ice will be good against water because, you know, in your brain it makes sense. It makes sense to, you know, freeze water, but whatever. A pool master. I bet she can post that one emote. She's the legendary. She's a legendary supporter. There it is. The legendary emote. Alright, I'm assuming it's going to be all water types, so let's pivot. Alright, I'm sorry, Starmie. I really like you and everything you're about, but I have to shatter the jewel that's in the center of your face. Face? Body? What? This is ridiculous! I've got like a berry or something for the... Can I like... Do they have to be held or... No, okay. Thank God. Power gem? Alright, let me fucking deck you. Just let me deck you once and it'll be all over. Cacao! Thank you. Alright, they got one more, I think. Yep. Waylord! Why is your cry like that? Why do you cry like that, Waylord? That's scary. You're gone now. Punching the giant whale a single time and watching it get electrocuted is so scary. Moonblast? You've already got... Hold on. I can't imagine Moonblast is better than Dazzling Gleam, right? That seems like fake news. Moonblast is 95, 100, PP 15. Dazzling Gleam is... Oh, Dazzling Gleam's only 80.
Actually, they haven't got shit on me.
Moonblast is better than Dazzling Gleam. But Dazzling Gleam's like so pretty. How can that be? How can that be? Oh well. Nicely done, everybody. Eviona leveled up. Outrage? I mean, I don't use takedown at all. It's probably better than that. Yeah. Hi, Fire Mountain. I did not know you could do the Moonblast IRL. I would love to see you do it sometime. That would be very cool. Fire Mountain, we made you a Ninetales, and you're still learning moves, just so you know. Crikey! Well done, mate. Here's your prize. That's awesome. Training under Luana has made my Pokemon the best they can be. Omastar. Go Fire Mountain! Yippee! Ice Blast this guy. That's probably good, maybe. You became sick? Oh no! Fire Mountain, we're gonna get you better, okay? We're gonna give you the cure, okay? We're gonna spritz you with a little bottle of Potion, and you'll be all better. Oh no. I'm sorry. I think it is Dr. Wily's fault. I mean, he does get into chemical warfare at some point in his life. Mega Man 10 is all about Robo-Enza, so it would make sense. It would make sense that he's experimenting with that sort of thing. Oh my god. That's like when Arugi's story about how Sonic Riders made her so genuinely upset that she threw up. Nidorina? Who's my poison answer? I guess Foe, just because you're resistant, and I hate dealing with poison. Yeah, feel better soon, Fire Mountain. Get some good rest, and enjoy your life today, okay? Okay, champ? Do your best. Oh, they gave me the jab! I hate that! It's crazy what a good sleep will do for you. People underestimate the ability of just getting able to go take a snooze. But I'm glad that you're feeling better. Our guys are getting so big and strong. Jinx? What's my best answer to Jinx? I'm unsure. Because they're like psychic ice. Do you just stay as Foe, maybe? That'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, ice is good against that. Well, it's whatever. He used psychic anyway, so it's fine. Hey, Jam. How's it going? Stop scrambling me! Pachoo, pachoo! Just been lurking? Hell yeah. We appreciate the lurkers. We appreciate everybody who can do everything that they can to stick around for Swelty 2, so we can, you know, we can make those numbers into big numbers, so that way we can get a funny little check mark next to our name, you know? It means a lot. It always means a lot knowing people are out there enjoying the show. Sand Slash. Oh, it's a Alolan Sand Slash. Cool. Fuck. We'll be fine. The road to funny checkmark. Exactly. We need big money! Fire Mountain, I've been really enjoying the game. We did confirm that they do have dive in this game, Fire Mountain. We went underwater and went on a fun little adventure. And there was a really cute diving girl in a wetsuit. And that made me happy. Truth be told, really, like, the big thing with like partner for checkmark is just you just gotta have like a certain amount of people watching, and we got a ways to go, but I think we can get there. I think we can make it happen, so long as we believe. I'm at the apex of my career. Prepare to fall. Buddy, you don't know what you're getting into, Otaku Doc. Yeah, the absolute best thing that you can do to help a Swell Time G-Pool prosper and make those big goals into reality are showing up and cheering for the cool streams. And maybe tell your friend to come watch the cool stream, and then they'll tell their friend, 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 and then they'll tell their friend. And then that guy will show up, and he'll be like, whoa, this stream's pretty cool. You're pretty awesome. You got a lot of stuff going on your layout there. That's pretty badass. That's pretty awesome. And I'll be like, oh, hey, welcome in, first-time chatter. Magneton. This is fine, probably. We're gonna learn right now if this is good or not, or if it's the other way around, because I can never remember. It's not. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Ow. Fuck. I always get them mixed up of which one's strong and which one's weak between ice and steel, and I don't know why. Why are you letting this happen? I had to experiment Fire Mount, and I had to find out. Alright, thank you. We won. Hooray! Master Sheila! Alright, see you later. I'm quad a week to steel G-Pool? What? How? How so? Ice can't melt steel beams, but steel can melt ice beams? What's up with that? I was already saying I was sick, and you threw me at steel. Oh yeah, no, this is the whole thing. Like, the gym here is this lady's luxury resort, and now we have to crawl on through. Yo, champ in the making, Luana uses no set typing, so make sure all your bases are covered. Her Alakazam and Marowak combo is powerful. Oh, she's got a Marowak. I wonder if it's a Alolan. Steel breaks ice and steel disempowers fairies. That's some messed up. Welcome to the suites. To proceed, you will need to enter the rooms until you find the card key.
But G-Pool, fire is super effective to steel.
I did know that. I do know that. Sweet, sweet, sweat. Shoot! He kills me. He kills me, and I don't. My journey ends. Athlete Barney. Ah! Okay, I know fire and ice don't really get along. I know that much, okay? X speed, what the hell are you doing? Alright, we're going under. It's so funny that it's just the dig sprite, but it's blue. We're just splish splash and taking a bath. Alright, sweet, that was awesome. Hooray! I swear, Eviona, we will find you. Daggone it! We will find you a Firestone. We have to. Do duo, do trio. Well, it's her fault for making a gym out of a hotel. All right, Bruce. Okay, now here's one. Does ice do good against bird? Probably, right? A bird can't fly in the ice. Yeah. Yeah. How about that? How about that? I used logic and reasoning to piece that one together. Hooray. Our family is getting stronger and stronger. When are they gonna make like Do Quattro or whatever? Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't it be so cool if they made Do Quattro? It would look probably not the best. Dow! Domega? Domega. Domega. God, 54? They almost made a baby line for this. It also had 3 heads. That's fucked up. Why would they do that? So we go 3, 2, 3. That's in. They don't understand. That's like the easiest point for them to just make one that has 1 head. Game Freak needs to get it together. I mean, they didn't go through with that plan, but still, I'm gonna blame them for it. I believe this is exactly why they didn't use that one. God. What's everybody's favorite Pokemon game? Wait, better idea. What's everybody's favorite offshoot Pokemon game? So none of the main lines. None of, like, you know, red, blue, gold, silver. None of those. Doduo are the coolest. Who's our manager? I'll tell you if you could beat me. Oh, we got TCG Game Boy, Pokemon XD, Hey You Pikachu, fuck yeah. Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, Pokemon Channel, Pokemon Pinball. You haven't really played the spin-offs. Oh, another Explorers of Sky. Coliseum, Pinball, okay. Coliseum was quite fun. I enjoyed that one quite a bit. It's weird. He's a strange little man, this one. This is a strange little man right here. I like Hitmontop, I like Hitmonchan, I like Hitmonlee, but something about Tyrogue is just a little, like, I don't know. I guess the point of him is he's, like, supposed to be, like, a basic in-between of them all, but he's always struck me in a strange way. Stadium 2, if only for the minigames. That's totally fair. Stadium and Stadium 2 have great minigames. Hitmonchan. We can probably just tank our way through all this with Moonblast. That's a very beautiful Hitmonchan. I like his little shoes. What would my favorite offshoot Pokemon game be? I did really enjoy Coliseum. I liked Hey You Pikachu a lot. Trying to think of other ones that I played, and I feel like I haven't actually touched that many. Hitmontop! So I think just by that it has to be Hey You Pikachu. I love to win against fighters. That's what you do. You're a regular fighting dreamer. That's a very good sprite of Hitmonlee. I like Hitmonlee. He's a very strange shape. He makes little sense, but he's awesome. He's built for kicking. He's got those little spring legs. He's a blob guy. He is a blob guy. We love a great big blob guy. Explorers of Sky is probably your favorite Pokemon game, period. Wow. I feel like, I'm just like... The one time I tried to play a Mystery Dungeon, it was the demo, I think for Super Mystery Dungeon? One of the 3DS ones. And I did not get it at all. And I don't really think I'm that into the Mystery Dungeon format. Your manager's name is Sheldon. That's cool. I love this job. Luana lets me work out, and I get to kick trainer butt. Damn. He's like, if Airman was a kicking man, they could make a kick man. Bugaboo. Get him. Freeze his ass. Explorers just had so much character to it. I see. I do like Hey You Pikachu. I feel like I've played more of Hey You Pikachu than any other Pokemon or any other N64 game. For some reason, Hey You Pikachu was just the game that I spent so much time in. It's a Alolan Raichu! Hooray! Awesome guy. He's exploding now. I did stream it a long time ago, but the method I was playing with, the capture card that I had, like, for some reason it was, like, really delayed, and I didn't know why, so I had to play with, like, a second of delay, and it was unbearable, despite the game being what it was. Being just, like, a walking simulator. So I guess I wouldn't be opposed to playing it again sometime. I've got the microphone and everything. But it was just... It was something else. I love that game. I love going fishing. Did I not go through all the rooms? You're Sheldon! Ooh. Fucker. I love Alolan Raichu, yeah. Regular Raichu is really good, but I feel like it's, you know, a little bit lackluster. Ugh. I don't want to say lackluster, but it feels like it's missing something, and Alolan Raichu gives it a real wonderful boon with the surfing tail situation. All right, go surfing. Yeah, I don't think I could get Thrash to talk into the N64 microphone. That's so much yummy experience points. Poliwrath. We did see the Poliwrath with the champion belt on earlier. That was very cool. Bam! This guy ain't so tough. Jumpluff? Now that's a guy right there. I like Jumpluff. He's very funny. It's kind of weird to me that he's like the third evolution, just because, you know, generally these guys get bigger when they evolve, right? But to my knowledge, he's about the same size as Hoppip and the other one. You survived. You fool. Stop with the fairy wind. Hooray, we won. We won. All is well in the world. In the world of video games, in the world of Pokemon, all is well. Brilliant! Alright, give me a fucking key. Luana is expecting you. Alright. Oh, sweet. Top floor. So we're at the end. This is huge, you guys. There she is. This is a cool room to have at the top of your luxury hotel. The tile work is nice. Hello, babe. Well, I'll be. You might be just as strong as my kiddo. Defeating me will yield the Jade Star badge. So, show me what you got. Oh my god, she's fucking throwing it back and everything, throwing her hands out there. Awesome sprite. Big fan of the sprite work in this game, I gotta say. Alright, Luana. What do you got? Alakazam! The Spoon Man. 56?! What the fuck is this? Alright, let's see. What's good against psychic? Poison. Yes? No. Yes! Poison's good against psychic. Which means I think we pivot to Hilltop right off the bat, because you're the only one with the poison move. Sludge coming through. Dark Bug? Okay. Oh god, he's developing a nasty plot. I don't like that. God, my brain, what the fuck? What do I think of Alakazam? He's good. He's good, I like him. I like the evolution chain. Stop! I don't know, I like the ones that are like strange men, you know? Like the ones that are just kind of like people with it in a way. Like Machoke I enjoy. Oh my god. He's unbelievably powerful. You don't like Alakazam? You think he's weird and strange? She's using all of her Hyper Potions. The fool. I think Kadabra is my favorite of the whole line, but I like them all. Ow, my brain. This isn't boding well. This Alakazam better be like her ace, or we're gonna be in trouble. Tank it, tank it, tank it. Oh. I feel like a fool. Alakazam is like representative to you of why you didn't like the Psychic type that much in Gen 1. I mean, he's not cute, yeah, that's sure. That's for sure. Though, I don't think every one of them has to be cute to be viable. God damn it, what the fuck? This is evil! How could you do this? How do you beat Psychic? It's impossible. Crunch 'em. Crunch 'em. Crunch 'em. Crunch 'em. Live! 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 That's a bummer. How do we handle that? That's messed up, dude. Well, we can just go back and try again. Did they keep the whole poison types are weak to psychic things from Gen 1? Apparently so. Yeah. Let's do this again. We got fucking party wiped by that spammer. I can't believe it. Luana. I don't know, I think Alakazam has fun shapes. I like the weird little armor situation he's got going on. Oh, that's right, you did nasty plot. So your special attack went up. It's okay. I know, Fire Mountain. She's probably going to use her other thing again, so maybe I can take the time to, if I have any X special attack. Is that'll work for my guy, right? Probably. Yeah. What do you mean you're faster? That's fucked up. Live, 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 live! Oh, and it was a crit. Golly. A casual 180 attack there. How about that? Jeez Louise. Alright, Marowak. Let's see, because it could be a Alolan Marowak as well, which is like fucking, what, Ghost and Fire versus just normal? So who's my safest bet here? Probably Lapras? I mean, Thrash would have been too, but Thrash needs a minute. Okay, it's regular. Good, 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 good. Let's go surfing! Normal Marowak is ground. Oh. Would you look at that? That's huge. Because bones are made of dirt? Oh, that makes sense. Turtonator? I think this is the fire guy, right? Yeah, okay. Fucking Turtonator, dude. What a guy. I thought he was... I guess he's Gen 7, yeah. I was thinking he was later than that. Set a shell trap? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean set a shell trap? Okay, well... You fool. I'm guessing that's a counter for like physical moves or something, maybe, if I had to guess. Don't really know what that's about, but it's scary. Insane sound effect the video game just made. Ooh. Alright, one more. Tropius. Alright, Eviona, dig deep. Oh wow, we're faster than it. That's huge. I doubt this will one-shot. No, but... I forgot you're a flying type. That's so scary. EK Eviona. Alright, alright. Flamethrower, flamethrower, flamethrower. Yes! Yes! God, that Alakazam was fucking scary. Holy shit. Oh. And the whole party survived. Look at that. The child has oh, that's right. You aren't my kid. She's scary. She's scary. She wants to be mommy so bad. She wants to be my mommy so bad. You are my kid, G-Pool. Great battle. Take this Jade Star badge and go forth to Pomelo. And I got $5,000. Hooray. So precious. That badge will allow any Pokemon to obey you. Here, you can have this. What is it? Psychic? Ha! Her killer move. That TM contains Psychic. I'm sure it'll be helpful. You better believe it will. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Because that's just like a better fucking Psy Shock or whatever Fire Mountain has, right? Fire Mountain cannot learn Psychic. That's strange. What? Whatever. Yeah, I think it's time to say goodbye to Sing. We've still got sleep powder on Hilltop if we do need to put somebody to sleep for some reason. Hooray! We did it, gamers. We survived. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Let's take a look at our thingy. We got all 4 of our badges from all of our wonderful trainers that we've met along the way. I think that's a good place to stop it for tonight. So, I'm guessing next one will be the last. I assume there's not too much left to go if we take a peek at the town map here. Yeah, there's Rind Island, Unnamed Island, that's cool. There's Pomelo Island, and then... we'll probably finish this next time, I would assume. We made a lot of good progress today. 2 gym battles. 2 whole gym battles today. That's huge. But yeah, before I go, let me do my usual housekeeping and everything. It's relatively new. This came out in 2021, so it's not, like, you know, new, but yeah, it's got Gen 7 stuff in it. So it's got Sun and Moon stuff in it. So there's that going for you. But yeah, I will be back Friday night. We're starting Clock Tower 3 for the Capcom Conquest. I'm going to spend the rest of tonight doing my research and doing my work to put the presentation together. I'm going to look forward to that, and I hope you will too. And then Sunday at 3 p.m. we're going to be playing Sonic CD, so I can check out my feelings and see how I feel, if this one is, if I do still like it better than Sonic 3, or maybe my opinions have changed over this long time. It's been a fucking decade since I last played that game, so we're gonna take a peek and play through it again and see how I feel, because I know it's great, I know it's good. I just need to recalibrate my feelings so I can rank the Sonic games in my head appropriately. Let's see.
Jeepers, tonight I got something hard at Pokemon cards. Me and Tommy Mac are taking down the truckload.
Who? You and who? You and who now? What? When? Where? Why? Huh? Wha? I don't know what you mean by that, Thrash. I really don't, and I'm scared to ask. Let's see. There's Wednesday always has the plight of having so many streamers on. So many people love to stream on Wednesday, so it's so hard to decide who we go raid. I need to see. Are you still going? You usually wrap up around this time. So you're probably, it looks like you're still going. Yeah, alright. My links, of course. Join my Discord. There's cool pictures and images in there. There's one drawing of my feet that just got posted. That's huge. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Tristy. I don't know how much longer Tristy's gonna be streaming, but Tristy's a fantastic streamer, and I never ever get to raid him, so we gotta go say hi. They were in the Swell Series Sonic Riders VTuber Invitational, and it was a blast to have them, and they're a funny clown, and they're playing Sin and Punishment right now. Crazy video game. Can I show it for 2 seconds again? Let me see. Oh, it's massive. Well, that's all you get. You have to join the Discord for that. Okay. Bye, everybody. See you Friday for Clock Tower. We'll have a lot of fun. I'll see you then. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye.